Alrighty, now that Twitch's pre-roll thing is out of the way, don't know why it took so long, but hey, happy Manic Mondays, everybody. Happy Monday evening, Monday night, Monday afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome on into the stream. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen, and tonight we're going to be getting into the finale of WitchSpring R. It does indeed look like Chapter 7 is going to be the last chapter of the game tonight. Now, of course, I simply know that it is the last one, but I do not know how long it's going to be, guys. We could be in for like a 1-2 hour stream. We could be in for a 5-6 hour stream. I don't know. So, on the off chance that this ends up not lasting as long as we would like, I have prepped Monster Hunter World on the side as a backup plan to play. But we'll have to see. I imagine the game will at least give us 4 or 5 hours of content more, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Until then, let's do some roll call. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing on this fine Friday? This fine Monday night. Thank you for redeeming the first today, Ryan, and welcome on in. Congratulations! You are the first redeemer of the night. And you get the honor of being the first redeemer of the night. Thank you for the head pats as well. Thank you for the first and the head pats, Ryan. How are you doing? Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Let's see who all's here today. Hello, Ryan and Alex. Hello, Illusion. Hello, Thick Bird. And I feel like I'm getting all of you. I don't know just yet, but hey, if I missed you somehow, feel free to tell me, feel free to poke me, feel free to let me know. Until then, Alex, Illusion, and Thickbird, thank you for the contribution to the ASMR style. ASMR, wow, oh my god. ASMR style chatting stream challenge. That is a mouthful right there. But I don't add challenge to the end of these. It's just these are like just point challenges, so I can't really get rid of that word. But hey, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. If Twitch says it's a challenge, then it's a challenge to gather the points. We will deliver the content within a week of that getting hit. I'll find a way to plan and get it onto the stream for you guys and stuff like that. So, look forward to that because we're over 50% of the way in. Excuse me. Might have been talking a little too fast, but let me get some water to kind of warm up to. We gotta prep and get into it. And stuff like that, and hydration goes a long way. So before we start the game and whatnot, before we get into the spins like I usually do, talk to me a little bit about your day. How was the day? How was the weekend? If you don't have anything going on for your Monday and whatnot, how was the weekend treating you? Did you have a fun, comfy weekend? Did you go to a bar? Did you meet a friend? Did you have a night together with somebody special? Or something like that. I'm just being a bit silly, but yeah. Talk to me a little about the weekend or the day. I'm all ears, They're quite big, Big oranging on top of my head and stuff like that, You gotta fill them with something. You gotta fill them with something. The sound of the weekend plans that you had might have been the recipe that I'm looking for. But hey, how's it going, Fonzie? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. What have you been up to? What's happening? And are you looking forward to what's going on tonight? We have the finale of WitchSpring R coming up tonight here in just a little bit and stuff like that. Not bad. A lot of VR and Discord watching. Oh, really? A lot of VR? A lot more VR and stuff like that? Have you worked any more with the one base model that you've been working on in Unity or anything like that? Or just casually enjoying it? I wonder if Ty has gotten on much more and whatnot. I didn't get a chance to really see him too much because, first night on, he got sick. So, I'll catch up with him another time. He looks like he was busy and stuff like that. So, eh, it was what it was. Man, last weekend was a bit crazy. It just got a little too crazy, honestly. People just got so drunk and high so quickly that it just got too noisy. So everybody ended up started like splitting up and stuff like that. It wasn't bad, but the thing is, like, I left a little early. But here's also another reason. I don't mind that. I really don't. But both me and a friend were not drinking that night. We weren't feeling too well, so sensitive to sound and not being high or drunk made it a lot more difficult to participate and stuff like that. But it was still really fun. Like, do not get me wrong. It makes me happy to see each and every one of you at least once a day, whether it's here on stream or whether it's in VR chat. So, I gotta see my highs, checking on everybody, and see what everybody's doing. Afterwards, we get on into the mix. You're able to add outfits to the model. Hell yeah, very nice. Congrats, Ryan. Congrats. I'm sorry that I never had a chance to like really help out with that, just because it's just too much time. But the better here's what I was kind of like banking on, and it's not there just yet, but it definitely seems to be, because you were asking about VR Chat Fury and whatnot. I think the longer we wait and stuff like that, a lot of the things that I was going to have to explain or have to teach are ever so slightly, you know, becoming less of a necessity. Here's why. A lot more people on Booth are starting to add in scripts that will inject them, like the outfits and whatnot, into the model's armature using something like modular avatar. And modular avatar is, continuing to develop and stuff like that, to the point that it is now able to inject itself into menus and stuff like that. So some of these modelers that sell the outfits and whatnot and booth and whatnot are actually taking the time to set it up to where people, we're getting closer and closer to a point where we're just going to be able to drag, drop, and publish. No menuing, no armature, no perimeters or any of that funky bullshit that drives me up the wall. Now, I do use a third-party plugin that is probably getting close to being validated anyways because of all these updates and whatnot. So it's helping my process as well, but I really need to take the time to learn more about VR Chat Fury, because they seem to be trying to push past just simple fixes like bounding box fixes, anchor points, right defaults, stuff like that. We are actually getting to a point to where it's going to be so much more user friendly that, being lazy paid off. Like, I hated not to teach, but I knew what I was going to teach was just going to be so tedious, and I just didn't have the time for it. And we got lucky. We got very fortunate that, more and more people are starting to, follow suit and make things a lot more user end friendly. Now, of course, there will be some exceptions. There might be some modelers that simply do not have the time to put in those scripts and stuff like that. So, in scenarios like that, I think that's what VR Chat or VRC Fury is trying to push for even more so. I think at some point they're also like, do something like AV3 is trying to do. AV3, like, I forget what it is, advanced toggle simulation or something like that. It's a thing that I used to help set up my scripts and whatnot. I think they're eventually going to have an all-in-one button that will, set up modular avatar, add a generic menu to enable your toggles, your individual targets for the outfits and stuff like that, and just, it's going to be a lot better. So let's just say if you guys were getting into VR a year ago, you would not have access to a lot of these, more convenient tools and stuff to get you going and whatnot. It's actually quite nice. But I'm also like one of those like old school people, so sometimes it might take me longer to pick up a new script or something like that. The workflow of doing like some tedious stuff and whatnot in Unity, as much as I hate it, I do enjoy the workflow process because I kind of slightly autopilot through it to an extent. Something about using my fingers, the menus, and making it a little more complicated than it needs to be ends up being just a little bit therapeutic for me. As weird as that is, as weird as it is, because like if I run into a problem or something, of course, I immediately feel like, negative emotions, anger, just like, Unity, stop crashing. But at the end of the day, I still do the work. I still get my fingers an exercise just because, for some reason, it just happens to be a little therapeutic. He seems like he was nervous, but I hope he liked it. I think so. He definitely clinged to like Rohi and whatnot the most. Understandably so. I would want anybody that first starts with a VR experience, hell, like VR and VR chat in the same night, to have at least one solid shoulder to lean on. And I think everybody else did a good job of giving him some space. Now, I wasn't there when he initially got on, because when I got in, he was already there, and we were in the B Club, and everybody was claustrophobically hugging the entrance. think that might have also contributed to him to getting a little bit sick. But hopefully that second world that we went to made it a lot more breathable for him. But yeah, we'll just have to tell him, well, come on. Can you hit the gritty? The gritty, is that on the floor? What does that mean? Where's the gritty? Or is that another name for like somebody's grandma? Welcome on in, Mixie. Unless you've got another nickname, I think Mixie seems to be correct from what I can tell. Welcome on into the stream for the first time. How are you doing? As I was saying earlier in my introduction, I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen, and tonight we're going to be getting into WitchSpring R. We're pushing for the finale today. So, I'm just doing a little bit of introduction chat before I head on over to the other screen. On the other screen, we are also going to spin the wheel. You are Mixie, hell yeah! I guessed that one right, just by looking at the name. I know there wasn't an I in there, but MXY, Mixie, seemed to be pretty good. Seemed to be a pretty good way to get that one going. You were named after the chaos god Mixiplex, or something like that. Mixiptok? Ah, it's a hard one to figure out and whatnot. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look that one up sometime, because I'm not sure which, like, mythology that's from. A chaos god, though. Just riding around on the Roomba and then started the Boy-Kisser smashing. Yeah, some people were using the Boy-Kisser, like, moving PNG model. I didn't get to see too much of myself, but there were several of them in the B Club. But yeah, I'm glad you got around to adding them, Ryan. I'm really glad. And I'm really proud of Luna. Like, don't tell her I said this. Don't tell her I said this. But ever so slightly, I wanted to test them just a little bit, because I know they have the ability to learn. I used to play several video games with them, like, before I even became a VTuber, stuff like Factorio and stuff like that. Some things they learn really well and some things they don't. And I felt like I was a little too hands-on, or just, I did everything for them, because that's how I initially started with the Rufina model. I felt like they were going to get into it, and trust me, they are. They've even got full body trackers and everything now. And, I just, in a way, kind of wanted to watch them grow a bit. And they did just that. They started learning it on their own. They started learning about the scripts. They started reaching out to other people. And we have another people that understands Unity now. And I'm so happy for them. I'm so proud for them. But you know me, guys. I don't know if it's a little bit of embarrassment, or like I don't just want to like spoil anybody, but no, that's kind of what I was doing. I wasn't trying to be too mean. I just knew they could learn it. I knew they were going to get into it, and I just wanted to sit back and wait a little bit. I had high hopes for them. But it's also because I've known them for a couple of years. Like, is it 4 going on 5 years or something? So sometimes you guys might see me and Luna like bump heads. We're always on good terms, even if it looks like we're fighting just a little bit. That's just something we've always done. We've always talked shit around each other just because that's the way we show affection, I guess. But yeah, I'm proud to see that they've been working a lot on Unity and learning everything and getting it going. They might even, like, outdo me in the future. So maybe we'll end up asking Luna for a little bit of help. But yeah, a DC villain? I am not too sure and whatnot. Holy shit! Welcome in, Mari! How's the guinea pig doing? Welcome on in and thank you for the stream. Raid. Let me do the shout out and stuff like that real quickly. Hang tight. Let me see if I can do it on the first pass. Come on, no typos. Come on, no typos. I don't think I got it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Awesome sauce! Superhime-chan. Arigatou gozaimashita. Welcome on in and thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. How you doing? Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, I was super excited to catch that stream, and then I kind of, like, missed it just a little bit because I decided to take a nap, and then I got up and was like, oh, this is gonna be good. Do you plan on playing it much more and stuff like that? With the Twitch integration and whatnot? Like, I've tried to see other streamers have played it in the past, but the one person I was watching just had way too many people in his chat. And I started thinking to myself, wait, this is one of those games that'd be really good for a smaller community and stuff like that, because then you know everybody. And when you start doing the little quests, you start learning about the simulated spawned characters and whatnot. You can have a lot more fun with your chat because you have those closer relationships. So that's something that I'd be really excited to see. So if you play it again and you do say you will, then I do want to catch it next time. I do want to catch it in full next time because that game just looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know when I'll get a chance to play it myself, but I have it on my clock. So I'm going to have to give it a spin at some point. But yeah, it's just a super hilarious game that you can just kind of bounce back with chat and just have all sorts of silly shenanigans. It looks so fun. But thank you once again so much for the raid, Mario. It means a lot. To everybody else just coming in, whether you're new or old, I will do the introductions one more time for you guys. Just because it's one of those things we do. And just, I guess it just become the way that I start streaming lately, so may as well get a little bit of practice. Guys, I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. Today, we are going to be looking at the finale of WitchSpring R. We are on the final chapter. I do not know how long it's going to last and stuff like that, so we might end up with a shorter stream, and if we do, I do have Monster Hunter World on the side. However, the plan is to go and beat up the Pope. You know, we got to put down the Pope. You gotta give like all the power that he sucked out of all these young witches and stuff like, and back to the world, back to the people, and figure out why the hell Aramute even backed this guy. Like, I still have suspicions. I feel like Aramute is making us think that he's captive while acting as a bad guy, but he might be acting as a bad guy because it just seems like this plot is just really big brained, and I can't wait to figure it out. So guys, if you're looking more forward to that Lolly Witch game we've been playing lately, that's on the screen for tonight. That's going to be on the screen for tonight. So without further ado, we got to start off with the spins of the day, and then we're going to get into the game and stuff like that. To everybody else coming in for the raid and whatnot, if you need a little bit of a break, if you need some snack waters, you need to get some exercise, take a nap, or anything like that, feel free to do so. No problems at all. A little bit of rest, especially if you're streaming a long time and stuff like that, watching and typing and stuff like that for a long time. Don't feel bad about taking a break and stuff like that. We'll be here throughout the night and stuff like that. Feel free to stop in with us if you want to and stuff like that. But for those of you joining in and whatnot, I am finishing a couple of spin redeems from last month. We had a bit of a subathon going, and I've been like, oh my god, I got a little bit of a backlog going. So we just like slowly introducing them in and stuff like that, as well as, you know, spicing them up from time to time, because I think I'm going to try to make this like a permanent part of the stream. I just have to find a way to balance it afterwards and whatnot. Get next to comfy, Mari. Get next to comfy. Cuddle next to you and stuff like that. It's definitely comfy. Definitely comfy. To spin the wheel. Here we go. Where are we going? You're not seriously going to make me praise chat and whatnot. Should I praise chat as a whole? Should I praise the Raiders? Should I praise Mari? What should I do? Who wants to stand up and volunteer for this? Or who wants to volunteer an idea? You wonderful little fluffs of mine. Stuff like that. You wholesome little fluffs. I will do small praises as I bait a volunteer or a theme or whatever you guys want, you know? Have fun with this one, and I'll have fun with you as well. We won't make it too cringy unless you just want it to be extra cringe, then I can be extra soft. And we can do something like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to weird you guys out at the same point, but yeah. I see you, Alex. You want to stand up and be a good boy for me tonight? You've been working extra hard lately and stuff like that. Keeping it chill and stuff like that. Thank you so much, by the way, Alex, for hosting all the movies and stuff between the two Discords and whatnot. You definitely add a lot of life to the two Discords when sometimes they just be playing quiet and whatnot. Sometimes you're like able to read the moves and stuff. Sometimes when one server's a little inactive, you happen to pop in with a game. When the other server's a bit inactive, you pop in with a movie. And, you know, I think it's going to be more and more commonplace as time goes on and whatnot. Because I would like to mix in a movie night at least once or twice a month. Maybe not once a week. That can get a little... Like, me and schedules suck. But yeah. Praise the raid! I can praise the raid and the raiders too. Those adorable little fluffs coming from another fluff ball of ours and whatnot. You know, like a fox, like a guinea pig, we are two Kemono Mimi types, you know? I don't know if they have as much fluff, but I can definitely share the fluff with the rest of the community and whatnot, and the rest of the raiders. So, to the adorable little fluffs coming in for the raid and whatnot, y'all extra successful. Wait. I just try to combine 2 words again. My god. CL Ude. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the channel and stuff like that. May you two have a wonderful time. I forgot about you, Hime-chan. You're welcome here as well. You're both welcome here. You're all welcome here, actually, because you're all wonderful little good boys. Good. Brrr, I'm talking too fast tonight. Somebody stop me. You all are little good girls and good boys and stuff like that tonight for helping this, interesting fox. I don't know what to call myself, but I'm definitely high on energy for some reason. It's just that way. It's just that time. But yeah. I'll try to calm down. I think it's just my ADHD. I've been sleepy and lazy all day, basically didn't do anything, then I started stream, and now I'm like hyperactive as hell. I am bouncing off the walls to the point that my brain can't even keep up with my mouth. My words exit before they're even formed, and I sound like I'm speaking gibberish. The gibberish brrrr. But yeah. Thank you for being here, you wholesome little fluffs of mine. But yeah. Alex stepped up, so I give you a bit more praise for this one since you volunteered and whatnot. I highly appreciate that too, good boy, okay? But yeah, we'll try to keep like movies and stuff a little more active just because people have a backlog and I don't know if too many people have been vocal about it, but we'll definitely watch some stuff. Let's spin one more time before we get into the game. We gotta find out what's gonna happen to the Pope. Are we gonna kill the Pope? Are we gonna put down the Pope? Are we gonna strangle the Pope? Are we just gonna tie him in the basement? Strip him down, take away like all his powers and whatnot. Teach him a real religion of witches. Here we go. Oh, is it gonna be deeper or higher? Deeper or higher? Deeper or higher? Deeper or higher? We're going to the ground. So, let me see if I can do this in a way that's not going to strain me too hard today. I have not, been practicing this one all that much lately. Then again, I think it's 2 or 3 weeks ago, I kind of stopped doing a bit of voice practice, both ends of the spectrum, just because, one, I got sick with something, then I got sick with something again, and then I was just too lazy. The 3rd week that I was getting sick, I had a bit of a sinus issue, and I still have a little bit of draining and stuff going on in my ears. It's not too bad, but yeah, we'll be doing this for another 5 minutes. So, when we drop on down to 6:05, feel free to let me know what time it is. We can give it up, or we can do a little bit of both and stuff like that. But how about we carry on into the game? Carry on into the game with 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. And just convert everybody's voice into a deeper. Okay, yeah, my voice doesn't like this today at all. I'm gonna try to maybe not make it too airy, but just try to keep. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm not adding any of the vibrato today. I don't want to do that. But yeah. Hey, is it Pocky time, Mesra? Oh, wow. I wanted to go and say Hithi, but I immediately started combining names again. I'm so sorry, guys. And yeah. It's oh man, when I get excited, I just do a higher voice. It's just one of those things, but yeah. Try to keep me on my toes, guys. Try to keep me on my toes. Also, welcome in, Colors. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in on this manic Monday evening. Also, welcome in, Illusion. How are you doing? How are you doing, by the way? Also, welcome in, Nonamo. I'm a little slow to guys. Buddha, Shoki, and Frostheart, welcome in as well. Everybody else that participated in the raid and said something and whatnot. I usually try to get to those as soon as I can. But hey, if we're gonna do any introductions, then how about we take a look at the screen? How about we take a look at the screen, guys? The cast has changed quite a bit. I've tried to change out, who's on the... Not who's on, but I think... what am I trying to say, guys? I am speaking another language. I suck at English so much. But yeah, as I was going to say, I try to take a couple of screenshots every time the main screen changes, but now that we're in Chapter 7, take a look at them all. We have Kana up there on the top, and from right to left, It does look like Elra, not Elra. What was her name again? Livia. Livia is still out there somewhere. Now, we've not, like, calmed her down or anything yet. We've not even captured her. I don't know what's gonna happen to her just yet since she got turned to the dark side. But it is kind of interesting that she's on top of the house. You know, that's usually where the normal player characters are. The good guys, as we'll call it. I guess it's just a bit of a tribute to her being a good guy before she got converted into an executor. But yeah, you can see Aslan there in the back. Down at the bottom we have Vainstein, whatever his name is. Justice, Pieberry, and Luna, the hot one, right there next to Robin. And let me get that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got into a groove. Let's start off with the first Pocky. Thank you so much, Messer, for the Pocky. It's Pocky time. It could be a lot better, but I want to focus on Pieberry for now. Oh, do ya? You just want to stare at her a little better? What do you mean? You want to focus on the story as what she says, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, welcome in, Kyoka. How are you doing this evening? Thank you so much for the contribution to the ASMR. Stop. Shit. Pocky. No, don't shit Pocky. I meant the Pocky got stuck in my throat. Fuck me. I'm alright. I just needed some water. Trying to do a low voice while consuming a biscuit is like too dry on the voice, Kyoka's fine? Yeah. Yeah, did I say the full name without even thinking about it? I'm bad. Yeah, just one of those things that I do, but yeah. Welcome in Espiritu de Sangre. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing today? How are you doing today as well, Kyoka? For those that do not know what's going on, what was it again? The whale told me to do a lower voice for 5 minutes, and we're getting towards the last minute before I go back to my normal voice. So yeah, we're putting on a little bit of a show before we get started. Finishing some tater tots after a triple patty mac and cheese burger with truffle mayo. Now, how was the mac and cheese burger? What is that exactly? Do they just put like mac and cheese on top of the burger? Like, wouldn't that get a little bit mushy, or did they toast the buns? They make the buns nice and toasty and stuff like that. A quarter of an octave lower than your norm? Yeah. I don't know how to go any lower for some reason today. I think it's because I warmed up in the other direction before I got started. But, yeah. Okay, that's been 5 minutes, folks. We're back to the norm. We're ready to get started, and of course the Pocky Redeem's on a bit of a longer cooldown, but I made it to stretch over a longer period. If you guys rushed the Pocky Redeem, they'd be gone in like 3 hours or something. But I'm also trying to stay on my diet, so hey, it's a very special honor to feed this fox on the screen. So thank you so much, Mesra. Thank you so much for the Pocky. Delicious burger with mac and cheese in it. I feel like if I was gonna make a mac and cheese burger, I would probably carve out just a little bit of the bun, toast the bun really well, just kind of scoop the mac and cheese in there, and just kind of, you know, you're almost like putting in a layer of mac and cheese on top of the burger. You're doing good, Sungray? Just came back from work in a shower and you're hyping up a bit? Oh, typing a bit or hyping a bit? Are you excited for the finale? I can't wait, guys. I can't wait. This game has been my big time addiction the past couple of weeks. You don't know how happy it has been to play this game again and again and again. It's been so long since I got super excited, just because, like I said, I had been on a massive video game burnout for a little while. And then I booted up this game, the story, the music, the cute characters, and everything. Just absolutely warmed my heart, and just, it tingled my gamer senses as well. Because it made me think. The story's big-brained, and it makes you think. There's a curveball at every corner. Oh, hello, Tamar! I saw. You guys saw him? Was his name Tamar, the dragon in the background? I don't know if that was the first time we've seen that. Do you have to... No, there he is. I wonder if you wait really long, if something else can happen. Is there a chance that Black Joe will ever, summon his true nuke form? if we wait long enough. I don't think it will, but that'd be kind of cool. It'd be a nice Easter egg. Wait 1 hour and see what happens next. It would help, but it was still some good stuff. I would probably eat that with a, a fork and a knife. It just sounds like it'd get a little too messy just trying to eat it with my hands. Ah, you have another 15 minutes before I can force feed you again? Oh, you guys love saying force feed, but that's exactly what you're doing. You're force feeding. You're force feeding in the kindest, gentlest way possible, unless you guys just like to jam it on in there. I know some of you do, you know? I like it rough. You like it rough? Anyways, let's get on into the game. If anybody's going to be roughed on up tonight, it's going to be the Pope. We're about to get down bad, and he's not going to be happy. He's not going to be happy at all for what's in store. Okay. Where are we headed again? Guys, I completely forget where we left off on. And the thing is, we usually do like... Oh, no. I get it. It had to do with the Death Squad, right? We're supposed to talk to somebody to proceed the story... The army is getting ready. The army is ready. Kana's brought her little golems. Justice is here. Yeah, we finished Reina's side quest. That's right. So her sword's fully awakened. Our sword's fully awakened. Just because, we plugged it in, you know? We plugged it in. Just like a USB-C. And charged our sword. And that's all it took. Let's talk to Justice. Your guess is as good as mine. You were streaming for 13 hours last time and I couldn't see the whole thing. I know, forgive me. I got so carried away last time. I was just having so much fun with the story. There was just endless amounts of story to read, to talk about. Side quests to go out and do. I think we finished off all the legendary swords. We got the true lightning sword, the ice sword from Ludina. We got the flame sword, the compact sword, nightmare sword, the compact soul sword. Ah, god, there's so much side content that's just easy to miss. But yeah, the lightning puzzle, well, I may have ever so slightly spoiled it, so I won't say anything. Just, you'll run into it if you look for it, and it'll be interesting. Because it gave so much more story behind the process that if you had just a simple activation for it, it wouldn't have felt the same way. They did a good job of why they want you to wait to activate the sword when you can do it. And that begs the question, how do you manage to stream for 13 hours? Raw, hard motivation, and a little bit of hyper-focus, tunnel vision, and just a really good game. This game's really good. But, yeah. For a little bit of reference, I guess, some people know me. Some people know me from back when I first started streaming. I used to be an endurance streamer. I used to be more of an endurance streamer. 10-hour streams were not that rare for me. I think. But, I don't do them as often just because sometimes I like to prefer to, like, watch my own VODs here and there. Or I like to plan things a bit more, or just take some times doing some Q&A. But every so often, I get this urge. I get the urge to go in hard, and just have a ton of fun, and not worry about like the cleanup too much afterwards. Don't have to check the VODs, unless I'm just really bored, and I just need a long VOD to play in the background while I'm working on Unity, taking photos, whatever the hell I happen to be doing. But yeah, it was a good, fun 13 hours, because I think I was wired the entire time. I think I was cracked the entire time, but that just goes to show you how fun this game actually was. If the game hadn't been as cool and addictive and cute as it has been, I probably wouldn't have streamed half that time, you know? Holy shit. Like Dota 2? Anyways, how are preparations? The people here are already extremely skilled. I don't need to train them any further. However, we're short on supreme level fighters. Though, that's a gap that we'll have to fill. But don't you feel a little conflicted though? And why would I? Because you'll be fighting your old comrades soon. I feel no camaraderie with those warriors. These days they're all so cowardly and despicable anyways. Livia is the only one that I recognize as a true warrior. Even if she could not bring herself to cut down a witch, she was my closest comrade. Is Justice your favorite or just one that you like a lot? I'll be honest, he's not bad. He's not bad. I think he'd be okay, but I guess I'd see him more as a bottom than a top. But he looks okay. I know I'll be able to save her. He's very cute. Favorite three are the three cute boys. Oh, Noble, David, and the other one, I always forget their name. Of course we will. Alright. Oh, we talked to Kana already. I did that one the last time. We talked to Reina. She gave us a long one. And I think last but not least, we were supposed to go onwards to Versting next. Because the executors aren't there anymore. Alfredo, guys, we've not seen Alfredo in a little while, have we? In at least the last 2 chapters or so. I don't think he's even in the one village. Unless he's somewhere, just being sneaky. But I don't think I've seen Alfredo anywhere since the events of Kate. But I mean, if Kate's still alive as an executor, you think Alfredo might have caught wind and is somewhere trying to stalk the Pope, but he has such a low reading that he's just like, they're not even paying attention to him? There's no way back once war starts. You'd better make sure you have the tools you need for battle while you still can. You cannot journey to other regions while infiltrating the Pope's castle, but you may give up at any time and return home. After giving up, if you wish to continue infiltrating from the same point, you may do so by talking to Verstein. Guys, if you've played any like JRPG, KRPG, RPG in general, but not my favorite to kind of reference on this one, if you've played a Yakuza game, you get to the last chapter and they always give you one of these preambles. This is the point of no return. This is the start of the final stretch. Now, it is interesting that we can give up and go right back into it at another point, because most games are kind of like, you cannot leave after you start this. Please save now or make another save file, and you know how it is. Welcome in, Brynhold. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How was the weekend, and how's your crazy Monday? How's your manic Monday going, you know? It's not just another manic Monday around here, because we're about to get a little freaky. And I don't mean in the way that the Pope likes it. We're about to take down his castle. Would you like to go to war? Yes. Hit that button and let's start stretching. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Nona, for the stretch. I'm gonna do some stretchy. And we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this finale begin, guys. Strap on in, grab a drink, grab a actual drink if you want to drink to this too. I don't care. If you do, it puts you in a good mood. But yeah. Grab your snackies, grab your condoms, whatever you need to get through tonight. We're going in and we're getting to the finale. And then maybe we'll do 3 next. I was actually thinking about this, so really quickly. Yeah, actual final stretch time. I see what you did there. Nice pun. I completely forgot about that line. We may not do 2. 2 is a little too out of date. and it might be really hard to actually try to run that on an emulator. Also, my Android is just too dog shit to actually do anything, and I don't think my iPhone right now works for number 2. However, let me at least say this. Also, welcome in, Will. Let me grab the redeems real quickly, and thank you for the head pats before I get sidetracked. 2's story can be inferred for the most part. Well, we won't get to see the actual events between like Luna and Michelle and Robin and stuff like that. This game has done a really good job of including all, like, you know, a vast majority of Luna's big points. There's a couple of small details I would really love to get a hold of sometime, but here's what I'm thinking. 2 may get its own R remake sometime, or at least port it to PC, just so people can play it again. But it could even be an eventual DLC for this game that adds it as like a second story, a side story expansion, just to really brush up and catch up on Luna's story. I do not think there's a big reason for them to do a big game for Luna's story, because so much of it has already been talked about in this game. So what I'm thinking of doing, unless there's a way to like summarize 2 as like a story I can read on stream sometime, 3 would be the next one that we start. We'll be looking at El Rudy's chapter, which takes place on another continent at the exact same time this game is going on. And then later we can play 4 on emulator, and that one will be perfectly fine. The story of 1 will end with this game. However, the WitchSpring saga as a whole is not over by any means. And by the looks of it, the devs want to go on for a 6th game, so we might have to buckle up. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now, I kind of wonder how the story is going to continue, but I guarantee after the Pope's done, there's something else going on. There's something bigger taking place in the world, and this is but going to be a speck at the top of the iceberg for which this game actually is. Okay, enough of, you know, stuff like that. Let's get into the game. Mom from Mean Girls? I forget that. Was that the... No, I was thinking that was Villain Girls or Criminal Girls or something. Fun game, by the way. The Pope's castle can be infiltrated through 3 routes. First, all members of the Breakthrough Division, except for the Infiltration Team. Irene will summon the Breakthrough Division at the entrance to Vivelia Village. Oh, we're gonna straight up run through town. Your mission is to draw as many troops out of the Pope's castle as possible. With Matt's golem joining us, there is no need to fear the Pope's great weapon. Summoning will take no time at all. I've had plenty of practice. The only thing we need is the Pope's head. So avoid making any unnecessary sacrifices, and try not to kill too many of our enemies. Because when this war is over, those who are enemies today will be our neighbors tomorrow. Also, I love the BGM right now. Kanna. Delay our men from needing to come into direct conflict with the palace's forces as long as possible. Leave it to me. I'll make sure they don't get in within even a stone's throw of our camp. We'll protect Irene and support the rear. That's reassuring. The infiltration team will be split into 2 groups. Excuse me? First, the Aqueduct team will consist of Reina and our 2 fastest members. Gas coming up. Stop, please. I'm trying to talk. You will join the abandoned mine team in the lobby of the Pope's castle. You can rely on us. Also, my throat's probably going to give out by the end of this, because I'm going to try to, actually do some of the voices today. Without straining, so it'll be like using 50% of my true skill. Which is not very much. Justice. How many troops will Reina encounter in the underground attic? Aqueduct. Dyslexia, thank you. I hate words. There are no warriors stationed there, since it's inhabited by demons. You'll just need to avoid them and run to the lobby as fast as you can. When you reach it, just wait in the front of the door. The warriors will have anticipated you coming that way and will be waiting inside. Oh, the all-star squad will be quite small, huh? I can't wait to see Verstein use his true form. Finally, the abandoned mine team will consist of myself, Justice, and Pieberry. We will attempt to enter via the dungeon from the railroad tracks of the abandoned mine. I escaped that way not too long ago. Won't they have increased their security there? Of course. They'll have it well protected. But that will make them extra careless. There's a limit to how many troops they can fit in the confined space down there. So this is what I'm thinking. We'll take advantage of that and break through with overwhelming force in one fell swoop. Reina should take advantage of that as well. Yes. As soon as there's any disturbance, we'll move in and join the fight. If we succeed in capturing the lobby, the Aqueduct team will free Matt and the prisoners and retreat back to camp. Freeing the prisoners? We don't have time for that. We have an insider who will have them already primed for escape. We will just need to breach the dungeon, and we'll be able to safely escape out the same way we came in. You have an insider. You really prepared thoroughly. Once the prisoners are out, Reina will join us and we will advance on the Pope. Kill the Pope! Kill the Pope! I can't wait to see him suffer. Thank you. I'll be sure to drive my sword straight through his heart. No, I will be the one to capture the Pope. Stay out of my way. Oh no. Can't we just get along? So it's a race, isn't it? Calm down, everybody. Ah, the passion of youth. Alright, let's get started. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Are you ready? The entrance to Vivelia village. And the winds are strong. They be waiting. They be waiting. But they about to get jumped. That's a massive summoning circle. Jesus Christ. Are most of those Matt's golems that I've heard about so much? As expected, the enemy appears to have anticipated our strategy. They're spreading out wide in preparation for shelling from my golems. Can you do it, Kana? Don't you worry. My shells don't care for formations. Kana, release the white phosphorus. Oh no! Chemical warfare? Biological warfare? I don't think they'd be ready for that. You know, that would definitely crush magic. It's funny that magic is the norm while they're just now inventing steam to an extent. Ah, I knew it'd be hard to get close. Advance the great weapon. It will be difficult to strike the golem's exposed power source if it is moving. You think you can just make a cheap knockoff of the original and win? Holy shit! Bruh, she just tossed them out of the park. I wasn't expecting that. I thought she was gonna like punch him or beat him or like blow them up. She just yeeted them. She just yeeted them off the battlefield. Bro, that's so unfair, but that's pretty pog. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Welcome in, Carrie. How are you doing? How are you doing? How can the great weapon have turned out so powerless? Bolt's mentality. Artillery, prepare to fire. Pakitan, number 2. Thank you, Mizra, for the Paki. Let me force feed myself from your redeem and stuff like that and give you the honors of feeding me yet another Paki. I thought that she would rip their heads off. Yeah, I was thinking she was gonna do something violent. Like crush them, smash them, push their face in. No, she just grabbed them, lifted both of them up, one per hand. One per hand. The superior golem can lift one cheap knockoff with a single hand and just yeeted them. Yeeted them right off of the fucking cliff. Aight, Pakitan, thank you so much, Ithi. God, these are so good. Guys, I have very little willpower, but I actually have a lot of willpower. And what I mean is, my mind says, you can eat that entire box. And then I'm also like, but I'm on a diet. And these are meant for the stream, so I'm just like, well, you have to stream in order to get fed the sweets, so it's kind of like, okay, I see what my brain's telling me to do. Everybody's gonna force feed me because I'm hungry for them. I'm hungry for sweets. I'm hungry for snackies, you know? I put a 20-minute limit and 5 to a person, but I put a total of 10. So if people are like actively camping him, then they'll be able to feed me half a box in a usual stream. I don't want to push past half of a box because one box is 200 calories, which isn't bad, but that's 200 extra calories. And if I stream at least 3 times a week, then that's all the calories that I burn off on the treadmill a week. But half a box is a good, you know, in between. Thank you for the contribution, Carrie, for the ASMR style stream challenge, guys. We're getting closer and closer to 3/4 of the way. And like I said, once that's hit, within a week I'll schedule that ASMR style stream, of which I don't know what style, like, you know, you'll find more about it too. I need to start practicing more just because you guys are like really chasing it. You guys are chasing it on in, so yeah, I'll have to get ready for it. Anyways, back to the story. All units, concentrate fire on the golem's exposed cockpit. Take out the pilot. What the fuck? Irene, you're the best! They put in a magic force field! Leave it to Irene to come up with teleportation and barriers. My barriers will keep you safe. The strength of the Death Squad far exceeds our expectations. We need reinforcements from the castle. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku dori desu ne. That's more like it. Defend the golems in the front. And keep up the supply of shells to Kana in the rear. Show him no mercy. Oh, don't worry, I won't hold back when I get to the Pope. The Pope deserves the most horrid thing we could do to him if we can. We'll see what happens. I just want to see Verstein go apeshit, go true form, and just like death grip him. Death grip him from the cock. That'd be the ultimate death that he needs. And just watch it corrupt as his hand turns all purple and stuff from the dark magic. Anyways, once they call for reinforcements, the castle should be emptied. A swirly swirl? A swirly swirl? Do the original Thanos plan. I should really watch that movie so I can learn more about him. The Pope is going to know what's this is. Oh yeah. And he'll have to stay alive for every minute of it. So it begins. I look forward to seeing how much you've grown, Liam. And you, daughter of the prophecy, you are finally coming to me. There's an ad break. I forgot about those. You guys want to take just a quick break? I know it kind of ruins the mood, but I have to see Mommy Nature, and if I have to see Mommy Nature and people are gonna miss out, I'm gonna get up for a minute, guys. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Stare at the screen. Stare at the screen. I stare back at you. Staring. Oh my god, I'm late. I didn't beat the timer. I pissed too long. Anyways, I went up and saw Mommy Nature just because there was an ad going on. I didn't want you guys to miss out on the story. You know? That kinda sucked. But yeah, I had to use the restroom anyway, so it was like, you know, perfect timing, perfect timing, perfect timing. Anyways, let's get back on into the game. Let's get back on into the chat and see what the Popey wants to do. Before he dies, anyways. A painful death. A long, painful death awaits him. Will you be the one to fulfill this duty? Or will it be me? What duty? Oh, that's a sneaky plan. That's a sneaky, sneaky plan. I forgot about the underground mine right there. Oh, I'm shivering with nerves. I'll read this back just because it's going too fast. Justice. Guys, just focus on the cutscene. Cutscene. Just in case. I hope it gives me an option to read this all.
強硬のやつめ、それらしい話を作るのはうまいな。ならば君はこのままでいいのだ。強硬を追い出せば、君の父親の名声にどう。
Also, why is it getting really hot all of a sudden? I'm gonna take off my coat. Hoodie thing. 俺と同じく強硬に相当な怒りを抱いてるだ。それに今はリビアを見つけることが何よりも重要なんだ。俺にとって唯一残った友達だから。唯一？私も友達。私もいるよ。He's so embarrassed. I love it. 照れてるんだな。何言ってるんだ。呆れて言葉を失っただけだ。He's so tsundere. 大きくなったな。泉の戦争の前は物静かな子供だった。あんた、俺の父さんと仲良かったのか。Verstein is not his father, as far as I'm aware. The chances of that happening are not non-existent, but I would not think like it'd be possible at all. That was a long cutscene without a pause in between. I wasn't expecting one of those. They're from the same house? That would be interesting if that's the case, yeah? Huh? There's nobody here. I must have missed that. I hate cutscenes that don't have a pause, because my brain is a little slow sometimes. So they said they're from the same house? I mean, they do have the same eyes. I guess we'll have to find out. But yeah, I missed a lot from that. I was paying more attention to how they were saying it in Japanese. So I feel like I kind of understand some of the stuff, but the text was too fast for me to read. And I didn't want to talk over it because that would have made it even more complicated. But thank you for catching that, Alex. That would have been a kind of sucky one to miss. So interesting. No, the thing is, like, it did a screen transition, so I'm not able to go back up through it. It literally gave no pauses at all. One of the worst types of cutscenes is when they give you no chance to read any of the text at a slower pace. I don't think it would have been out of the question to have at least a half point. A half point would just, it'd be such a nice accessibility feature. Just keep that in mind if anybody plays this and whatnot. Read and pay attention to that scene very, very closely. It's certainly strange for there to be no warriors at the mine entrance. It could be a trap, so let's stay alert.
待て、ベルシュタイン。
Wait, Verstein,
あんた、本当にバーナード家なのか？本名は？
are you really my relative? What's your real name?
じきに知ることになるぞ。今は作戦に集中しろ。
You will learn it in time. For now, let's focus on the operation. Well, there's a good chance that that is the case because that is twice he has refused to give his real name. So interesting. He probably has reasons for keeping it. Kaboom! Oh, wow. Luna went apeshit. This place is frozen over. Like a goddamn ice age. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
めちゃくちゃだな。一体誰がこんなこと？
What a mess. What happened here? Luna! Oh no! What happened to Robin? Please tell me he's still alive. I at least want to see him, like, how he dies if he's going to die. What's going on?
君、まさかロビンか？
Is that Robin? Robin!
ロビンが夏至隊と内通してたのがバレちゃった。
Oh, that could explain why why Luna went apeshit then. Robin was found to be in a league with the Death Squad.
その罰として教皇がロビンを闇の勇士にしちゃって。
As punishment, the Pope turned him into a Dark Warrior. Oh. Oh. We've not learned how to cure that yet.
それでルナがロビンと戦うしかなくなっちゃったんだ。
And Luna was forced to fight him.
早くも犠牲者が出るなんて。
Damn it. A casualty as soon as we arrive. That would also be why they've covered his face with his scarf then, instead of him being faced the other way.
我々がもう少し早く来ていれば。
Robin, I'm so sorry. If only we had gotten here sooner. Luna.
ロビンはルナにいつもごめんねって謝りたがってた。
Robin was always regretting what he had done to you. Oh, snap! Hello, Dolly! Welcome on in, welcome on, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much. So much for the raid. Let me handle the whatchamacallits really quickly. Shoutouts and stuff like that. You know the drill. Here we go. Thank you so much for bringing everybody this way and whatnot. Guys, I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. And today we're bringing you the finale to WitchSpring R. Game we've been playing past couple of weeks almost, you know, non-stop with this one. Absolutely amazing game. And we're gonna have the finale tonight. So, if you're interested in this game at all, or just interested in a very fun-filled, exciting, kind of cutesy but epic game, then feel free to join us and stuff and whatnot. But hey, if you're in for a long stream and stuff like that, or you need to take a break, get some food, get some hydration, go use the restroom, say hi to Mommy Nature, something like that. Don't feel afraid to do so if you need to and whatnot. We'll be here throughout the night and stuff like that, so there's plenty of room to take a rest or even a nap. If you'll be joining some whatnot, that's what you can look forward and stuff like that. But until then, thank you all for hanging out. I am not sure what I'm saying anymore. I guess I got embarrassed. It happens. But yeah, welcome in, Righty. Welcome in, Dolly. How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you up to tonight? Fiore? The Faded Memories. What kind of game was that? What were you up to, and were you getting high as usual? Any kind of fancy way of getting high, or how was stream? How was stream? How was stream, dear? The game is amazingly cute. It's amazingly well paced. Music, story, backstory, the explanations of everything is so in-depth, and I love it. I was romancing dangerous mafia men. It's an otome game and oh yeah. Oh, nice. That'd be an interesting game to play while high. Doing a VN voiceover while high. That sounds like a blast. That sounds like it would have been an absolute blast to watch. I'm so glad you got to have a good time. But yeah, welcome on. Alright. We'll get on to the story. Also, welcome in, Joker. How are you doing? I see you slipped in as well. How's it going, buddy? Dramatic readings? Oh, that's the best. When you're drunk or high or both, and you get like really into it, that's some unhinged shit, but it's fun. It's good fun. It's healthy fun. As long as you don't go overboard on the substances and whatnot. But yeah. I'm gonna have to catch that out next time if you do it again and whatnot. That sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah. You're doing good, just taking a break from Yakuza. Which one are you playing right now? Guidance coming out on Wednesday. We're playing it on Wednesday, guys. We're doing Wednesday and probably Thursday as well. Friday, I don't know sure just yet, but when Gaiden comes out, it's Gaiden time. It's Yakuza time, guys. I'm gonna get super excited about that one. Oh, you're playing like a dragon? Sweet. Nice. Epic. Epic. How do you like it so far? How's the turn-based combat and everything going with that one? The story is a 10 out of 10, I must say. Welcome in, Radius! How are you doing? How's my radio friend doing today? Welcome on in on a Manic Monday. What you been up to this weekend? I'm gonna get back to the story for just a little bit, and I'll hang out with chat and stuff like that off and on. You guys know me, I like to interact, but like... Story time. Robin always regretted what he did to you. He was desperate to apologize. Doing pretty good? Just got done with marksmanship? Oh, sweet. Archery, right? I know he didn't mean what he did to me. Oh, rifles! Okay, somebody else in the chat does archery then. That sounds a lot of fun. Was it a 7.62? Garand, or what kind of rifle? I refused to forgive him all this time because I was so annoyed that he wasn't honest with me. Why was I so stubborn? Archery as well? Hell yeah. Luna, leave Robin to me. You and Pieberry focus on getting revenge on the Pope. 5.56. Yeah, some of those do exist, that is true. Always blazed. But that's the way, that's the fun times, you know? We get blazed or we drink or we do this and that so we can get to what we're trying to do, what we're trying to feel like, and just enjoy life, you know? Can you repeat everything that you just said? Discord thingy? Wait, what? You lost me, what do you mean by Discord thingy? Or was there just like a blip in the stream? Anyways, welcome on in. Don't worry about it too much. We're getting into the story and stuff like that. I can't leave Robin. You go on first. I'll catch up to you as soon as I've calmed down. Luna. You forgot about 5. I've never even heard of 5.54 or 5.45. Just go. Do you want the Pope to get away? Hello, Wizard. Yep, we're back on it for the finale tonight. So hang tight if you're ready to see the finale to this wonderful first entry. Come on! The faster we are, the greater the chance we have of saving Robin. Sip time! AK-47? I did not know the AK-47 used it. I could have sworn the... Oh wait, 74. That's why. That's why 47 is 7.62. 74, I'll keep that in mind, because I would have guessed wrong. Thank you for the head pats, wizard. Robin's sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are the prisoners?
捕虜たちが隠れている通路まで凍っちゃった。ルナが落ち着いたらすぐに氷を溶かすよ。
The passageway, where they're hiding, is frozen. Luna will thaw the ice as soon as she regathers herself.
わかった。我々はロビーの兵力を制圧して脱出を手助けしよう。
Got it. We'll subdue the warriors fighting in the lobby and assist the escape.
ロビー、必ず戻ってくる。どうか命だけは無事でいてくれ。
We will bring you back, Robin. Don't give up on life just yet. Pocket time number 3. 8. Let me get that for you right there. Thank you, Hithy, for another Pocky stick. Here we go. I got some water on the side as well. Let's see it. Let's see it. I know you guys gotta go fast. You gotta snipe it, you know. They don't come easy. They don't come often. But when they're there, they're there. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Maybe not as fast as me. And I do mean the way that I'm talking tonight. Why is my hyperactive attention span energy whatever going so fast? I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. Guys, we noticed this the last time we were streaming and stuff like that. I don't know if something has happened to my brain or my ADHD is like starting to go the other way. But my energy, my hyperactivity has been kind of like unhinging itself a little bit, and I find it a little weird. I'm not completely used to being this like, I guess, energetic and stuff like that, even though I've always been energetic, just like energetic in like kind of like a physical way, just like moving around VR chat and whatnot. Wow, I talk way too fast. Hold on. Pocky time. I swear these things are deliciously addicting. I would not be able to stop myself if I didn't have a limit. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Alex. Coming right up. Thank you for the force feeding and the drink to go along with it. Thank you so much for the food and water. The hat, that requires me to get VC face out, and that's a pain in the ass to switch him. Now, what I did last time, I don't know if you were around when you were asking for the last time, but the very next stream I brought out the model for like 2 or 3 streams in a row. So maybe the next stream, I'll try to bring it out for once in like a blue moon. Just because when I use VC Face, I have to set up my webcam a little bit differently. I have to change Twitch because my redeems are different. It's a lot of work to do that, but if that's what you're looking for, when I do bring out the 3D model again, I'll bring out the one with the hat when I do. You'll just have to look for me. I'm sorry I can't do it on the spot. It's just too much work. I'd have to derail the stream for a little while. Back to the game though. If I got a nickel for every game that had an evil pope in it, I'd have 1 nickel. Which is weird because it happened twice. Oh, are evil popes not that common in games? I kind of feel like that would be a little more common, but hey, it is what it is. Infiltrating the Pope's castle. Let's find the Pope. I'm gonna take one more sippy and then we'll move on in. Now, is there even gonna be anything in the little gates and stuff like that? I'm going to assume it'd be too dirty if they snuck something in the walls. So I'm gonna move on. Can I summon a pet at all? Nah. Hello, Aaron! How are you doing, my bean?
Just resubscribed for 15 months. LilyMo12, LilyHuke3.
Thank you so much, dear, for resubscribing. 15 months in. Damn, it's been a long time. I'm so surprised and still really glad that I met you and stuff like that. So may you be having a wonderful night and stuff like that. May be extra comfy and stuff like that. Whether it's hot, whether it's chilly, maybe you will be extra comfy and stuff like that. I need to calm down. I don't know why I'm so hyperactive, but yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's my pink bean doing tonight? What have you been doing? And how was the weekend? How was the weekend? Did you have a fun and comfy time and stuff like that? Extra sleep, good sleep, you know, the good sleep? Stuff like that. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, We're on the finale of WitchSpring tonight, so it's... Oh, that's probably why I'm like extra hyperactive. I'm excited. I want to see how this first one's going to end. You should know it's a comfy time. Extra comfy, wholesome, and cozy. That's a big shield. Doing Unity stuff and watching? Oh, what you working on in Unity? Or is it gonna be a surprise? Are you working on another project? Are you touching the other beans? Are you working with another base? Or just working with the Monica? Manuka. Gotcha. Alrighty. We're finally inside the Pope's palace. It's a little spooky in here. In the light of day, it's a beautiful place full of decoration. But when it gets dark, it takes on a whole new image. Training possible? We won't be needing the training here because we're about to take them down. Witches and traitors! Defend the aqueduct and central staircase. Defend the central staircase. First turn granted. I'm gonna be cheeky. We're gonna play with our food before we completely finish them off. Hydration the Q Wizard. Delicious. Delicioso. Has some good water. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to hydrate on this stream like this one. Murder isn't the only option, but it is the most fun and most appropriate for defending a pope, you know? Dragon, yes! The true lightning sword summons the ancient magical dragon. Dark magic. This warrior was physically enhanced. Oh, new magic spell. Yeah, we got a whole arsenal of legendary weapons just waiting to be shown off. We've got trouble. Protect the Pope. A lot of warriors were lured outside, but there's still so many on the inside of the castle. One of us has to stay here. We don't know what the Pope will do if we stall any longer. Hello, Reina! Stab! Right through the heart. You arrived just in time. There are more soldiers than I expected. The Pope must have expected this kind of infiltration. Missed a lot of the story, but I'm glad this game keeps up the JRPG trope of the Church is evil, yeah. I'm so glad it's a Pope too, just to fit the witch aesthetic, witch hunt, and just gave a completely different spin on it. A mix of high and low fantasy, while still trying to be down to earth. The fact that, you know, they're like recently discovering Steam is, you know, a really weird but interesting spin. You don't even see like steampunky things outside of some of the golems, but yeah. This game is really nice, really interesting. And when you get around to it and you start playing it, feel free to talk to me about it on the side. I would love to hear your first impressions and whatnot. This game just, it came out of nowhere and just immediately found a special place in my heart and whatnot. I enjoy it way too much. And we gotta check 3 out sometime. We gotta check out 4 sometime. And if they ever release 2 in some form on PC, whether a remake, a DLC to this game, wherever the hell, we'll take a look at it. But we know most of the story from 2 just from what we've seen in this one. This is a very complete remake. I like it. But we'll be checking out 3 the next time. Just some childhood friends on a road trip to commit apostasy and kill God. I don't know about killing God. God could already be dead, but if this God is evil, we might have to do something about that, Spin me right round, baby. Let's go. Let's not that one. Haha. Wrong redeem. Alright, let's let it spin, because it's getting hot and spicy. It's getting hot and, what? My text size just shrank. I can't read chat. What the fuck? Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna play with OBS. Did OBS just do a phantom update? How do I make the text a little bit bigger? Plus, minus, plus. Why did the text shrink? I'm blind as a bat. This don't work. This work. Oh, maybe it's a better TTV thing. Set font size. 14? Control plus? Thank you so much. It's a little bit bigger than I had it, but that's perfect because it helps me read a lot better. I didn't know that was a thing. So, just for some reference, I don't know how it misinterpreted my control key. I have some of my redeems set to the multiply or the asterisk key, and I have some of them set to the minus key. So minus, obviously it made the text shrink just a little bit for some reason. So thank you guys. I about just lost my shit for a second. Nah, I don't think sticky keys is enabled. That actually annoys the hell out of me when it pops up. So it should be disabled. I always try to get that completely disabled and whatnot. But yeah. Okay, back to the game. I was going to join up with you guys, but I'm afraid that's not an option anymore. Leave this place to me and go up first. Didn't mean the Windows thing. See what you did there? Nah, this thing's relatively clean aside from a couple of desk specs that I should probably clean up anyways. Mechanical keyboard, I want to treat this really well. Just because, it's good for one, key tapping ASMR in rhythm games. Ah, that damn ad break. The damn ad break. I guess we can talk about stuff for just a little bit. We have to beat some time out of the system, We got about a minute before it lets up. Now, Twitch has been a little weird, but they're trying something kind of different to where they kind of control the ad breaks. So some people might get more ads during a certain point, but it offsets it by giving less ads later. Or for some people who have been really lucky, and I don't know how it works, but I hope it is a sign of Twitch. No, they're definitely not, but if they go less ads, it'd be better. But basically, Twitch lets you set, I guess, kind of like the interval, and then they kind of regulate more ads, less ads during the break. So that's why some people have been getting shorter ad breaks. But it's weird that it's not the same for everybody when it happens. I don't even know how it decides who gets more, who gets less. But it's weird because our ad break still shows up and it tells us when it starts, when it ends. And even if it ends early for some people, it still tells us that we have an ad break. So there might be some weird occasions where there's not any ads going on towards the end and I'm still talking. It's weird. Lily sticky keys are his fluffable ears. Are you sure? Also, I was about to be like, why does my emote look a little bit weird? Guys, I forgot to say this, but some of you probably already know. Rudy and me both went through the same artist for some of our emotes. I didn't even notice until like after the fact, and I'm just like, oh my god. And I've not actually been her stream recently enough to like kind of have a moment just so we can laugh together about it. Because my sleep schedule sucks. And of course then she's also going on vacation, then she's getting had to stop myself. Graduation. I won't say anything beyond that. Let's get back to the game. You think you can handle it? There'll be 10 times as many of them soon. Welcome in, Vesper. How are you doing and how have you been? Welcome into our Manic Monday finale of this game and stuff like that. Did you have a wonderful weekend? Did you have a wonderful day? Very eepy, very tired, stuff like that. Are you in after a long day of work or something like that? May you find some comfy times. May you rest and stuff like that. You know, just be comfy. Rest. Rest if you can. Rest if you can. If you can't rest, just take it easy. But yeah, be good if eepy. Welcome in though. Welcome in. We're proud to have you. We're proud to have you tonight. I have to also apologize ever so slightly because I am a little hyperactive tonight, so I might seem kind of random tonight. But I'll try to make sense of what I'm saying. You spent the weekend with your girlfriend. Now I got school and I wish it was Sunday. Oh, so you can get the weekends back again? I feel that, yeah. School usually takes up the days of the week, you know. So you gotta wait for those weekends again. We're not fighting for victory here. Just to buy enough time. They'll stop fighting soon when the Pope is dead. Are you fine with losing your chance to cut off his head? You better deal with the Pope quickly. Otherwise, this sword burning with the fury of my ancestors will pierce the Pope's heart before you do. We'll leave this place to you then. If it gets too dangerous, do not hesitate to join with us. Hopefully you'll be coming down those stairs with the Pope's head long before that. Hopefully. Be careful, Reina! Oh, there's not gonna be a short little cutscene with some dialogue. Up we go, onto the second floor. Oh, hello, hello! Welcome in, Puru! Welcome in, Purusagi, and thank you. 16, one of my OGs, one of my OGs! How are you doing, Puru? Welcome on in, thank you so much for resubscribing for 16 months! 16 months, and you haven't missed a single beat. My god, that means so much to me. Thank you so much, Puru. How have you been? How have you been? To all those subscribing and whatnot, I forgot to say earlier, both you, Aaron, and everybody else and whatnot, enjoy the emotes and the like of ads here on the channel and stuff like that. But yeah, I really do appreciate the support and just, you know, staying close. Staying close for all that time and whatnot, it means a lot to me. How have you been? How was the weekend? What you been up to? We're on a finale quest to defeat the Pope, the evil Pope, and cut off his head. Or something like that. Oh my fucking god. I thought he was gonna pop out at some point before we were done with the game. I wasn't expecting to see him again like during the, during the actual battle part of the finale. Well, welcome back, Alfredo. Welcome back, guys. He's here. He's here. Let's see what he's planning. Let's see what he's gonna do. I hope he's not trying to fight because he's a lousy warrior. You're recovering from withdrawal, but I'm too stupid. Sometimes I forgot to mind my meds. Oh no! Medication withdrawal? Hang in there, buddy. You can do it. Hang in there. Stay strong. You got this. I am doing alright tonight. I'm in a good mood. Also, thank you for the Phasmophobia jump scare sound. Little Phasmo Ghost wants me to play the Halloween update, doesn't it? Alfredo? Alfredo. Alfredo cheese? Alfredo. Pasta Alfredo. I've not had Alfredo since we started playing this game, but every time I see his name, I always think of pasta fettuccine, covered in that white Alfredo cheese sauce. I crave it. I crave it with the tenderest pieces of chicken. But yeah, I'm in good. I'm good today. I'm just hyperactive. I'm a little too hyperactive, and I'm not too sure why. But I think it's just because I'm really excited for this. Really excited really excited for the finale, and I guess I was just way too lazy today, so when I finally started doing something, all my energy has just been pent up and is exploding onto the microphone. Let me get some water. The OG Alfredo looks pretty good. What do you mean the OG? Like, his art from the original WitchSpring game? Because if so, I've not seen it. I might have to go look that up later. Wait! Alfredo!
君は誰だ?
Who is he?
ララク村の勇敢な子だよ。それにしてもあんた、どうやってここまで来たの?
A brave warrior from Lollicue. But how did you get in here?
勇気を出したんだ.
I was brave.
無理しないで早く戻りな。ここは本当に危ないんだよ。
Well, don't overdo it. Get out of here. It's too dangerous.
これを受け取って.
Here, take this. The big pie. Oh, that's right. I forgot about his mother being a pie maker, guys. This is what I was saying. There had to be at least another pie maker out there. Even though Anna was probably the pie maker for Vivelia, you know, Alfredo's mother was definitely not Anna. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Ah, the final pie, the big pie, the big pie. With a cherry straight in the middle. Pocket time again. All right, mister. I got you. I got you. I get one more stick. I lost count. Are we on the fourth one, dear? Are we on the fourth one? Thank you so much for the Pocky, mister. How's it going, Cheesy? How's it going? You keeping it cheesy? You keeping it easy? How you doing, Toasty buddy? Welcome on in. Original Alfredo had no cream, only peanut butter, pasta water, and really expensive Parmesan when it only came to America. When it had... I'm gonna have to look that up. That is weird. But interesting. Maybe. I'd have to try to see if I like it, but on paper it sounds weird. I'd have to see it. Anyway, Pocky time. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Hitney. Thank you so much for the Pocky. I choke on these things every time. More water. A Pie Baked with Love by Alfredo's Mom. Oh! He finally said it! I don't want to be a warrior anymore. This is all the witch hunt's fault. White Witch, give us all a new dream. It's time to pie. Yeah, it's time to get down with pie. It's time to get down with the big pie. Because we're about to make Pope do the big die. I will definitely make that come true. Let's not start that debate again, but yeah. Proto-Indo-European? What does that mean? My Miss American Pie. I forget how the lyrics to that song go, but hey, let's not derail too hard. Thank you, White Witch. You are my light, and suzerain is mine. Oh, it's both Kate and Olivia. We're totally gonna dunk on Kate first, you know? We're totally gonna dunk on her because she deserves it. Livia! Unexpected suzerain reference. I love it. She returned to the Pope's castle after all.
あら、かっこいいジャスティス様は怒ってる姿も美しい。
Gosh. The handsome Justice looks so beautiful when he's angry.
果たして今回もリビアに刃を向けることができるかな？
I wonder if he'll be able to bring himself to strike at Livia this time.
大丈夫。ジャスティス。
It's okay, Justice. We just need to subdue her really quickly.
やれるもんならやってみな。
I'd like to see you try. Boy, thanks for the head pats. Oh, you got the head pats. Enjoy the head pats. Livia's got the most HP. I'm a dunk. You do not get to participate.
準備できたよ。
I'll change weapons after this so we can show off some more stuff. The sound, yeah, the sound design is really good in this game too. I won't be too cruel and make him swing at Livia. At least until he has to.
練習するぞ。
大陸の栄光のために
Okay, go ahead.
一人で十分に
Because that's an AoE. It doesn't matter. Anyways, I've not seen the gravity field yet, so... I think it's a one-turn bind instead of a one-turn slowdown. Summon the dragon! Summon the dragon! So we're gonna be dragging the Pope across the floor. He was able to deliver the final blow on his own. I'm so proud of him.
リビアに功績を取られるのは死んでも嫌だが。
I'd hate to see Livia get any credit.
仕方ない。ここで死ぬよりはマシだ。
But it's better than dying here. Ah, the binding spell's back.
死ぬ直前まで力を振り絞って作った結果。
We're still gonna punch straight through it, aren't we? A barrier made from the strength that I gained from being on the brink of death.
お前らがいくら強くても。
Oh, I see your time?
動けなくすることくらいできる。
No matter how strong you are, I can immobilize you for a few seconds.
リビア。
Livia,
首から切り落と
bring me Pieberry's head?
ケイト、ここまでだ。
No way! Did she snap out of it all on her own? I wasn't expecting that! I wasn't expecting that until we learned another power, or the gods learned to cleanse, or you know. I was not expecting her to overcome it on her own because that's not really a thing, but it is now because damn. Yeah. Enough, Kate. Livia! You... Yeah, she quite literally pulled a Verstein. She was another failed experiment.
やっと自分の思い通りに動けるようになったわ。
Phew. I can finally control my own body.
ついに。ケイトの
Born in the darkness and molded by it. Now, she's too good to be forever molded by it. I will complete your execution, Kate.
まさか意識を取り
She is. I actually kind of like her dark version better than her default. As much as I miss the brown hair, I do have a bit more of a bias for white. But it's just, yes, she looks so good. Not as good as Luna, though. Luna's my gal. There's no way. There's no way you regained your senses. And yet you returned to the Pope's castle all the same. Gyaru palette. There was nowhere else for me to go with my body tainted with dark magic like this. I know this game is, it's so good. The character design and everything is just, the attention to detail, the backstory, the personalities, the voice acting. This game's so good. So I resolved instead to return here and risk my life for something worthwhile. Not again. I won't lose to you. Bye-bye. Livia, you came back. I don't look like myself, do I? Purple skin, bleached hair. I'm so embarrassed. And what's with the clothes? This is basically a ball gown. I was so worried. You disappeared without a word. Sorry. It wasn't exactly my choice. But why did you return to the Pope's castle? Weren't you freed from the mind control? Music. Oh, I was just repeating. I thought it was gonna change. I told you. I had nowhere else to go. I wanted to uncover the Pope's conspiracy entirely. But he was still suspicious, and he put me back under his mind control. Fortunately, I had you guys to give me a good whack to bring me back to my senses. How are you feeling? Not enough for you to worry about, but I'm alive. By the way, Pieberry, thank you again. You're welcome. We're friends after all. And sorry. Being abandoned like this with nowhere to go. I understand what it must have been. I understand what it must have been like for you. Well, it's the Pope's fault for tricking everyone. Anyway, enough about me. What's with the change in heart, Justice? That can't have been easy. Nothing's as shocking as seeing you turn into an executor, Livia. Besides, Justice was going to be executed for no reason, so he joined us instead. You must know something about the order to have killed me, right, Livia? They could have made this BGM loop just a little bit more. Of course, because I was the one who received the order. But I think you should hear the reason for the order directly from the source.
お前がそういうくらいだから何か重要なことがあるんだろう。
For you to say that, there must be something very important. Indeed.
じゃあリリア一緒に戦えるか。
So, can you fight on our side now, Livia?
残念だけど私は邪魔になるだけだよ。私が教皇になったらまた精神支配をかけられちゃうし。
Please don't tell me that's foreshadowing Verstein being turned against his will. I'm afraid not. I'll only get in the way. I'm sure the Pope will force me under his force again if I face him.
リリア心配しないで。教皇は私とジャスティスに任せて。
Don't worry about it. Justice and I can manage the Pope just fine on our own.
むしろ私が心配よ。パイベリー、ジャスティスを扱うのが難しそうだけど。
I'm more worried about you, Pieberry. Justice isn't exactly easy to handle.
それはどういう。
And what's that supposed to mean?
大丈夫。ジャスティスはかなり丸くなったから。
She's passing the ropes on over to her, huh? It's okay. Justice has become much nicer these days.
それに私がジャスティスに託した魔力はお互
I
い
know, it's so cute.
進化を発揮するんだ。
Besides, the magic I gave him will only work if we trust each other.
何。
Wait, what?
あんたは私があげた魔力剣を使いこなしてる。やっぱり私たち仲良く
I didn't know that was a requirement. Oh, Pieberry, you're such a devil. And since you're using that magic sword that I gave you, so well, that's proof that we've become really close.
これは俺の実力だ。俺は虚構の邪悪な魔力が込められた剣も使いこなした。
That was entirely up to my skill. I even defeated the Pope's evil magic sword.
もうプライドが高いんだから。だけど私の魔力までは騙せないよ。
You've got such an ego on you, huh? But you can't trick my magic power.
次の戦闘では炎なしで戦う姿をとくと見せてやる。
Next time I'll show you how to fight without flames.
二人とも仲良くなったんだね。
You two have really gotten close, haven't you?
もちろん私たち息もぴったりなの。すごく優しいし。
Uh-huh. We even breathe in sync. We're the best of friends. Bruh, you're gonna make him die of cringe.
さあ、このくらいにして前に進もうか。
Enough chit-chat, we need to keep moving.
ジャスティス、パイベリー、私たち生きてまた会うのよ。
Justice, Pieberry, we'll survive and see each other after this, you got it?
リビアと言ったか。少し助けてくれない。
Oh, you're late to the party, Verstein. Livia, wasn't it? Ah, shit, my voice cracked. Livia, wasn't it? Will you be able to help us? Music sounds familiar for some reason. Might have to look up the composer sometime. Now, I know they're a Korean developer, but you never know if they could have outsourced it to somebody that does do JRPG music or stuff like that. Or just other similar, like, low fantasy vibes and whatnot. I definitely want to look up the composer sometime. Downstairs. The Death Squad is keeping the enemy from entering the castle behind us.
はい、わかりました。
Understood.
気をつけてください。
Stay safe, you three.
あなたは何が何でも生き残らなくては。生き残ってこそ真実が明らかになる意味が生まれると思いますので。
You need to make it out of here alive. Only then there is any meaning behind revealing the truth.
教皇から何か聞いたみたいな。
The Pope must have heard something. Hmm? Oh no. Onwards. to the next floor. Anybody notice there's like a small dark purple... Oh, I almost missed it! The doll was still left behind. The doll that Kate was holding fell to the ground. Oh, is this Miro? Is this going to be Miro? Take it and burn it? Yeah, that one should probably be burned. Her soul might be inside of it. You again? The one that almost killed my master? Byberry. Is that her? My magic was paralyzed back then. I was helpless. We met in the abandoned mine. The warrior said that she was the Pope's favorite test subject. Leaving his favorite test subject to stand guard here alone must mean that there's something more powerful beyond this door. I expect that he wants us to separate us from Pieberry, since she's all that he wants. The Pope needs to be alone with her to fulfill his plan. Wait. Master, what are you doing? Miro, right? I can sense the faint magic that Anna has left. Wait, that's Anna's daughter? I didn't know you still had that. Do you remember this? It's your headband. Anna always treasured it. Pocky number 5. She's gonna have a hard time getting a breakthrough on this one, huh? Is she gonna get it? Do you think she will? Do you think she will? Let's find out soon. Anyways, first things first. Here's the Pocky. Thank you so much, Etheria. Going right down the hatch. God, they're so good when they're fresh out of the package. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me clean it down with some water. What are you doing? Save your chatter for after the fight. Let's change up swords. And let's tickle. Oh, there's an ad break going on. So we'll take it a little bit slower so we can do our special attack to close things out. Pocky all the time, every day, every moment of your life. Pocky is good. Pocky is good. Pocky is good. Oh, she's gonna go down. The summons are so strong. Is she gonna live long enough to... No, we don't get to see her special attack. That's alright. This is it. Just wait. Ah. Well, if you missed the due to ads, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But those of you with the subs, you got to see it. You got to see it, but now you got to wait just a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. I'm gonna take a drink of water and we'll continue. The ads are about to end. Get out of the way.
ご主人様、辛いでしょうが、早く決断を。
I know it's hard, Master, but you have to make a decision.
タビ、この扉の向こうに教皇がいる。
Pieberry, the Pope is just is just beyond this door.
危ない。
It's dangerous. Oh fuck. Pretty boy going down. Justice. The necklace. Aimheart's prophecy. Aimheart's necklace is glowing. Is this what Aimheart meant? Oh, she's back. In spirit, at least. So that means Anna's soul was not behind the door just yet. And the reason the necklace has been in our inventory the whole time was just so Anna would have one more chance. One more chance to see her daughter. Anna?
エイムハードのネックレスに封印されていたアンナの魂の一部が残ってたみたいっすね。
A fragment of Anna's soul must have been sealed away in Aimhard's necklace.
ただの魂のかけらですので、間もなく消えるでしょう。
Oh, is that why he said the conditions may not be favorable? It's only a fragment. It's only a fragment, though, so it won't last long. Miro, Mommy is here. Do you remember me? Her eyes changed colors. It's been so long. Must be hard, right? It's okay. All that matters is that I remember you. Even if you don't remember me, you are still my beloved Miro. Your little mouth, your cute little nose, and most of all, your beautiful amber eyes. Your appearance has changed, but everything seems to be the same, as if time had frozen. I wish my time had been frozen like this as well. Mommy. Miro. Did you just say? Don't leave. Mother. Thank you for remembering me. I will always love you, Miro. For all eternity. I never would have expected their eyes to have been amber, though. I thought her eyes were purple to set up a foreshadowing. Man, the writers really like to fuck with you. But, I wonder what the significance of her eyes being amber is. Is it something to do with the color itself? Something in-game that was also amber-colored? Maybe it's because it's the color of Aimhard's necklace? To maybe hint that the father might have been Aimhard? Makes you wonder, though. Makes you wonder what the significance is to that one. But yeah. Anna.
だぼーっとするの？
Miro still seems a little dazed. That would be interesting, yeah? What is this, the live 2D model? Oh my god, I forgot about the... Wait. Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Did the tail spinning animation last the full duration? Or did it break whenever I was fixing everything? Because if it did, then I need to hit the button again. I'm gonna hit the button anyways, because I feel bad if I did. And I'll just leave it on for a few minutes. This is the live 2D model, yeah. This is my live 2D. This is my OG. This is my OG live 2D model, yeah. What's up, what's up, what's up? The ears? Ah, you want to go and take the ears while I do the tail? Ah, I see. I just lost my text size again. And I did. So I need to be careful. Because OBS didn't used to do that. But OBS now increases and decreases my size. Also, I do use Control minus, not just the minus key to do that. So that is, I am actually hitting the command to shrink my font size. I'll have to remember to tab out to a different window when I do that. Okay, it makes sense, guys. So sorry for that. I will let the tail spin for a couple minutes, past 5 minutes, because that was my bad. Yep, you got to do the thing. You got to do the thing. Miro still seems a little dazed.
精神支配がつい先ほど解けたからっす。実験体になる直前の記憶まで戻ったはずです。
The mind control has just been lifted. She's back to the way she was before she became a test subject. You're telling me Aimhard's magic has the power to completely lift the dark magic conversion entirely? Damn. Yeah, she's completely free. 100% free. Yeah, I had to put just a little bit of a limit on it. 5 sticks to a person, but 10 sticks overall. That way one person can't hog them all. But there's enough to be hogged if somebody is, you know, adamant enough. So there's only 5 more redeems left, but everybody else will have to fight on them for this stream. And then on another stream, they will reset and everybody will be free to fight for the Pocky redeem again. Though you got an impressive 5 out of 10, though. You definitely fought for it and you fought well.
ミーロがアンナのことを覚えててよかった。
I'm so glad Miro recognized Anna.
鉱山で暴走してた理由、もしかしたら母親の記憶のせいかもしれないっすね。
I wonder why Miro couldn't be controlled from the mine. Maybe it's because of her memories of her mother.
あれ、ミーロから黒い魔力が感じられなくなった。
That's what I was saying. Notice how the other marks on her face are gone. Not her witch marks that we can't see right now, but the dark magic marks. You know, the symbol of the executioner process, they're gone. Oh, I don't see any dark magic from Miro anymore.
黒い魔力が浄化されたってことっすか？
Has the dark magic been purified?
弱くなったんじゃなくて完全に消えた。
You're right. It's not just weakened. It's completely gone.
黒い魔力に立ち向かうためのいいヒントになるかもしれない。
Maybe this can give us a good hint on how to counteract dark magic. Protect the Pope. Protect the Pope. There's too many of them.
隊長、
Captain Verstein.
外部の兵たちが全員強工場に入ってきてます。
The outside forces are entering the castle.
ついに外にいる決死隊は時間稼ぎだってことに気づいたようだな。
Finally. They realized that the death squad outside was just there to stall them. What the heck is their tail doing? It is spinning right round baby. It is spinning right around baby. Is there any reason as to why your tail is trying to become a propeller? Because I have the ability to do weird things sometimes. And I animated my model myself. I did my own live 2D rigging. And I had a dumb little idea, is like, you know, I can make a cursed redeem if I wanted to. So I made 2 of them. I made the option to get rid of the ears for a few minutes, and I also added the option to spin my tail like a propeller. So, you know, I did it because it's weird, it's fun, and I could do it. That's all the reason why. Because I could, and I did. Tail up, tail down? You want me to put it down? I never thought about somebody doing that, but I mean, I'm gonna have to figure something out. So I'll give you the choice. Up or down. Because I'm just like, wait, it's spinning right now. Up or down? Because it has to land somewhere. Normally it lands down and I put it back up, but where do you want to put it? Yeah, the ears are gone for just a few minutes. They'll be back on their own. They'll be back on their own. Like I said, they'll be back on their own. Speak of the devil and they shall appear, except there are 2 of them. And I wonder if they wear Prada. Probably not, they're just ears, you know? But sometimes ears like to look sexy. Up, I can do that. 1, 2, 3. How do I turn this off again? There we go. I forgot even I had expressions, you know? I hadn't used those expressions in them all, you know? It's because I forget all the time. 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 But hey, I have them, right? You know? Maybe I just need to make redeems to make me do the face. You know, you gotta do the face, you gotta do the redeem. The redeem to make the face. The face that does this. Or the face that does that. Or just the face that sets it back to normal. I am mashing my keyboard because I don't know what I'm actually doing with my life. But yeah. Anyways, the tail is now up. The tail is now up and we're ready to get back into the game. So let's get back into the game. As I look for one last redeem. Yeah, the dead eyes. I couldn't see them because of the glasses, but I was just like, does it do the thing? Does it do the thing? Thank you for the head pat, Cheesy! How you doing, Cheese? How you doing? Anyways, back to the game.
ものすごい勢いで押し寄せてるわ。教皇と戦う前にここでみんな疲れ果てちゃいそう。
We'll be exhausted here before we even get to fight the Pope.
少し時間をかけすぎたな。
We've definitely lost some time.
ごめん、私がミロに。
I'm sorry. If I hadn't tried to protect Miro...
自分を責めるんじゃない。戦場ではよくあることだ。
Don't blame yourself. War is filled with things you cannot predict. I'll stay behind here.
ジャスティス。ここを越えると教皇がいる。ここに残っても未練はないか。
The Pope is just beyond this door, Justice. Are you sure you won't regret staying behind?
ベルシュタイン、あんたは俺よりも強い。
You are much stronger than I am, Verstein.
だから俺がここに残る。今は作戦を成功させるのが一番重要だからな。
So I'll be the one to stay. Because right now, all that matters is making this operation a success. All troops, assemble on the front of the Great Chapel. Now go!
だから早く行けって言ったのに。
Ah, this is so frustrating. Kaboom! God, she's so hot. I mean cold. I mean hot. Yeah, this is Luna.
こんな雑魚に時間を取られてる暇はない。
And she's my favorite.
教皇を捕まえなさい。
Stop wasting time on these nobodies. We need to get to the Pope. She makes a grand entrance, doesn't she? The Ice Queen of my heart. Who, by the way, is just happens to be voiced by Satania. JP Dub, if you recognize the series. We figured that out last stream because it had been bugging us the entire time. And we finally had to look it up. Luna! How's your favorite bottom? How's Cheesy doing?
勝手に心配
I was about to be like, how's Silva doing? I'm just like, We have a lot of bottoms in the community. Stop looking at me with so much worry.
ロビンの恨みそっくりそのまま返してやるわ
I'm gonna make sure Robin's enemies pay. This English kills me.
ちょうどいい時に来てくれた
Mass, frost, water, please. So many bottoms, so many time. I gotta take care of you each. You know, I gotta look after you. Spank some honey when it gets too out of place. Just like unstable, you know? That man just loves his sausages way too much. We have to tease him about it, right? Time to hydrate, time to hydrate. Hydrate, let's do it. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Nona, for the hydration. More bottoms than tops. Hey, I can't completely say I'm a top. Like I said, I'm a verse. I go both ways, but I'm usually Dom. I think I'm Dom just about all the time, though, honestly. Top and power bottom. Thanks for showing up at the most important moment. Spin me right round. Want to spin it again? You want to spin it again? Alright. Let me spin. I'm also going to add a house rule that I'll have to add later. Anybody trying to do the up and down redeem? That's gonna be a memory game. I'll hit the button and it won't stop the animation. So when I stop the animation, your redeem will take place. But I'm not gonna cancel a redeem just because there's no way to really do that with Twitch. There's no way to like queue up a system. So yeah, we're gonna let it spin. But I can invert the direction. But you'll just have to wait to see it take effect, of course. Tail spinning like a top. I know. Right. That's what happens when two tops meet one and another. Also, hold on. Respiratory is being weird. Sorry about that. Wanted to get that out of the way. Also, welcome Minilu. How are you doing? How's my fox friend doing tonight? Fox of 5 Tails. How are you doing? How's Monday treating you? You spin me right around, baby, right round. Or something like that. I forget how the song goes, but hey. Moving on.
僕の氷は全部溶かしたわミシェルがロビンでホルたちを守ってる
Ah, somebody else is chiming in on the Pocky? Alright, there's 4 redeems left, guys. You gotta snipe them things. If you want a chance to feed me. If you want a chance to feed me. Keep your eyes on the cooldown. Let me pop open the box. Let me grab one more out of it. Thank you, Joker. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Pocky. Going down the hatch. It seems like everybody's in Unity today. Just about everybody I know from the VR chat stuff has been in Unity today. Or is in it right now. You all make me so proud. I'm gonna have to start that 3rd upload sooner. But I need to pick out outfits. Because, I don't really have enough outfits to do an entirely 3rd upload. Besides just one kind of for fun. With what I already have. So I may have to go on Booth. And start putting up some more outfits. Because you guys bought the last ones like really fast. Most of them anyways. But if I'm going to do an entirely new upload. It's time to pick out a wardrobe. And of course I'll buy a few of them myself. I'm not going to make you guys pay for everything. But paying for all of them myself is definitely expensive. Just a little bit of help. It's a little bit of help. More nor than anything. Oh no, what's happening? Are you getting errors or crashes and stuff like that? Yep, another one bites the dust. Unity bites another one, and a Unity whatever. Anyways, I get it. My brain was being weird, but yes, Unity has claimed yet another. Seems like Ryan and Lou are both getting into the gritty. The ice in the dungeon has all been defrosted, and Michelle is guarding Robin and the prisoners.
レイナ、リビア、君たちはホルたちと一緒に脱出できるか
Reina and Livia, could you escape alongside the prisoners?
そうじゃなくてもすぐに抜けるつもりでした
I'll find a way out regardless.
ここでは到底教皇の精神支配に耐えることはできそうにないですから
I don't think I can survive the Pope's mind control here.
私のブルースティンガーの魔力がさらに荒ぶっています。
The magic of my blue stinger is surging even more.
剣に宿る先代たちの魂が教皇に激怒しているようです。
Perhaps the spirits of my ancestors inside of the blade are raging against the Pope.
悲しいですが、隊長の立場を考慮して私は辞退します。
As much as I hate to, I must withdraw for your sake, Captain. I think you know why.
理解してくれてありがとう、レイナ。
Thank you for understanding, Reina.
それにロビンは黒い魔力に汚染された状態だから面倒を見ているんだね。
Robin is corrupted by dark magic. Take care of him.
そうですか。結局は
Is that so? Then...
まだ完全に侵食されたわけではない。希望はある。
Robin is not entirely encroached. We should remain hopeful. If there's something in particular that's not working, you send me a message and... Yeah! Definitely hit up some of the experts here in chat, on the Discord, or whoever they happen to be, wherever they happen to be, you know the drill. Ask for help, and you shall find it.
あの子も連れて行ってくれるか。
Ah, you guys make me so proud. Can you take both of them with you?
執行者もですか。もう何か特別な事情でもあるんでしょう。
The Executor? Well, I'm sure there must be an interesting story there.
隊長、後のことは私に任せてください。
Leave the rest to me, sir.
ジャスティス、絶対に死ぬんじゃないよ。
You better promise me you won't die, Justice.
まったく余計な心配を。
No need to worry about that.
このドアを越えた先に教皇がいます。
The Pope is beyond this door.
もしかして力が暴走することを心配してまだ何も言えてないんですか？
Are you still holding your tongue for a fear of power surge?
そうだ。万一に備えて彼に迷いを与えたくない。
Correct. I don't want to risk instilling any hesitation in him.
懸念してる最悪の状況だけはどうか避けたいです。
I'm just hoping that the worst case scenario doesn't happen.
心配してくれてありがとう。必ずいい結果で終わらせよう。
Thank you for your concern. I'm certain this will end well, though.
みんな、本当に
Everyone,
最後だ。
this is it. The final moment.
教皇、奴は強い。
Let me be incredibly clear. The Pope is incredibly strong.
だが我々は
I did a duplicate. Shit. Anyways, but not as strong as us.
神々
You'll keep it in mind?
我々の
Alrighty.
が合わさった以上勝利は我々のものだ。
But with the help of the blessings and the gods and our courage, victory will be ours. Crush him into dust. Crush his nuts into dust. He deserves the worst. We're gonna send him to the bad place.
氷で扉をしっかり塞ぐわ。もう雑魚どもは邪魔できない。
I'm going to seal the door with ice so that nobody else can get in.
こういう時、氷結魔法が本当に役に立つね。
This is the kind of situation where ice magic really comes in handy. But those nuts under the stern high hill of justice. We're gonna make him wear high heels and do the crushing for us. That way both his eyes will burn, as well as his pride. Testicular torsion! Oh, cool, Luna! Luna gets to join us. Luna, marry me, I love you. In game, of course. This has made me cringe in pain. Ah, what was it called? Flipendo? I remember seeing that meme all the time.
結局私の元へたどり着きましたね。
Child of prophecy. You have reached me at last.
あなたと二人きりになりたかったですが、
There's a meme of the Doge doing the flipendo to some, like, proverbial nutsack or something like that. I was hoping to be alone with you, but I see my executors and warriors have let me down again.
ではジャスティス、約束通りあなたの知りたい話を聞かせてあげましょうか。
Now, Justice. As promised, shall I begin with a story that you've been dying to hear? Hope is, readable. Interesting. He definitely looks like a pretty boy, you know? I guess. Maybe. I don't know. He's definitely evil. Evil. He just needs correction. This game is definitely cute, CL. Also, welcome back, Yurei. How are you doing? It is adorable. It is adorable. This entire series. It just, it's a special game. Very, very, very much have enjoyed this game. I can't stop talking about it. I can't stop playing it. Just look at my streaming history. I streamed this for 13 hours recently as well. So yeah, I recommend it. I recommend it. I recommend it to anybody that wants to enjoy a really good game. Why do I get the feeling that he's about to control Daddy? Daddy is gonna, like, you know, punch Son in the dick and we'll save the day or something. I already got Livia back. All I want now is your death.
Justice.
Fucking hell, he was foreshadowing it. I hate it. I knew there wasn't a body in the grave. I knew there wasn't a body in the grave. I just didn't want to see him do this. But at the same time, I really want to see him do it. This is so dark and fucked up. I mean, I'd actually kind of be okay with that too. But that's a little too much for the stream. But maybe somebody will make art of it somewhere else. I didn't appear at you before Liam's grave for no reason, Justice. Are you so certain that your father died in the WitchSpring War? Thank you so much for the follow, local femboy breeder. Are you raising them right? Are you keeping them in their place? Are you teaching them all they need to know, whatever it happens to be, femboy enjoyer? Welcome on in to the stream. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. How are you doing today? Well, you're enjoying WitchSpring right now, and it's about to get good. Hey, mate, need a job? Job doing what? What you mean? What you need? Are you hiring? Are you recruiting? What do you happen to be up to, my friend? What kind of job are you looking for? I got a job right here on the stream. I got a stream job doing, I don't know. I'm hyperactive as hell and I might not make the most sense. And there's an ad. God damn it, guys, I have to pee. I have to pee. Guys, ask them for me. For those of you that don't have to deal with the ads and whatnot, ask him what kind of job is he looking for. I gotta go pee. I have a job with Mother Nature. Mother Nature needs overtime. I'll be back. I'm gonna stare at you. And I'm back. The ads are still going, but let me get into the seat. Let me get into the seat. Ah! Alright, ad break is over. Your community is back. Welcome back, guys. I'm back. How are you? What's your name? I told you I was gonna stare. I'm gonna stare deep into your soul. Or something like that. Anyways, I had to go see Mother Nature. There's an ad break, so you know, I did the ding, you know. I fueled Mother Nature with the rage of a million souls. Or I don't know. I just took a piss. Don't get all excited now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Our little bottom sausage sucker is here. Unstable. You've been having a lot of blowjobs lately. How's it been? I hope you washed your mouth out before you started speaking today, else I'm gonna have to punish you. I'm gonna have to punish you really hard, little boy. But yeah, how you doing, Unstable? How you doing, you extra sussy bottom fluff you? How are you doing? Does anybody here need a job? What kind of job are you looking for, buddy? What kind of job are you recruiting for? All I'm saying is that you will be powerful in our line of work. Oh, am I that easy to read? As soft as I look, as soft as I talk and stuff like that, do you just happen to know that I'm a bit of a dom when it comes to power struggles? Now, I do dope, you know, I do, it's not, Are you recruiting some femboy breeding and stuff like that? Is that what's really going on? I don't really have a credit card or a card or something to give you and stuff like that. I'm just being weird, guys. But we will, you know, we will always be weird around Unstable just because he's weird. We just have too much fun teasing him. He likes it, he loves it, and he wants some more of it. Otherwise, he wouldn't be coming to the stream again and again, you know? He wouldn't be trying to call me a bottom, because that means he's just asking for correction, you know? He's just asking for correction when he comes in here. I'm being cringe. You're being weird. That's not very poggers, Mr. Nona. But it is pretty cool. It is actually, yeah, we're being Omega cringe. Guys, I said I'm sorry earlier for my hyperactivity tonight. I don't know why it's so unstable. But yeah, it's a little off the hook. No comment, don't run from me there, I know I'm being cringe, but I still want, yeah, no, you know, I'll behave, come back to me. I need my pink bean. But nah, if you need to get up and do some stuff or whatnot, or if you need to wait till my, like, you know, cringe inhibitors get re-inhibited again, Maxor, please send help. They will call off at some point. I don't know when, I don't know where, but yeah. My ADHD is running in the other direction tonight, and it is very uncapped, unhinged, and God, shut me up. I need some water. We can be cringe together. Can we be cringe together? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to, like, double up the cringe and something. Guys, shit. Have I ever been like this in VR chat during the hangouts? Even the drinking hangouts? Guys, I know this happened on the last stream, and I don't know if this is going to be a reoccurring pattern. I don't know if something in my brain has just changed recently, if my ADHD is behaving a little differently, but I'm not usually this off the wall. I'm not usually this, like, chatty beyond chatty. Have I been like this in VR chat before? God, I would be a very hard person to deal with in VR chat if I was like this in VR chat, guys. If you ever see me doing this in VR chat, we're trying to have a conversation or something like that, do not feel afraid if you need to put your hand over my mouth and make me wait until the cringe inhibitors are disabled. Lily sells their chat into the breeding program. I mean, we'll sell Unstable into the breeding program and see how it goes, see how many kids he shoots out his rear, and then, you know, we'll evaluate the femboy feeder's job. Does he get paid well for it? Is he getting paid at all? Is him rearing a family of his own out his ass good enough for him? We'll have to find out. I said this in Discord, but you can't sell me, because I'm free. As is my love and affection for each and every one of you. It just makes me happy that you guys, like, want to spend time with, you know, me. Whether I'm having a high or a low or a weird day like today. I appreciate you guys putting up with me, because I know. My lows are hard to deal with. Me chatting too much, it's hard to get a word in. And then when I'm very chill, that's actually like peak time, I guess, to maybe get in a good conversation. Maybe I just didn't have enough ADHD medication today. I did take it today. Oh, no. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what might be going on. Guys, I think if I spend all the day in lazy, like lethargic, chronic fatigue mode, and then remember to take my ADHD medicine a little too late in the day, but I still take it anyways, it kicks in the energy that I should have used earlier in the day into overdrive just to get the energy out of my system. That way I can sleep properly at night. Maybe. That is just a theory. Because I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the moment that y'all been waiting for. I know I'm being a cliffhanger and a gatekeeper at the same time, but I'm about to open the door. What? Justice now. And of course, Daddy leaps forward first. That's probably a bad thing. Hi, Barry. Luna. Get ready for us to break the barrier. Okay, keep it up. Justice's last name is Bernard. Yes. Who else would be up for leading the resistance against me? But you. Liam Bernard. Liam Bernard? Verstein, what is he talking about?
Justice, 戦闘に集中しろ。
Focus on the fight, Justice. Daddy! I told you Justice was a bottom. Justice was so close to making a name for himself as a supreme warrior. FNAF theory. Is it really necessary for a father to crawl out of his grave and ruin his son's future like this? You're Liam Bernard? You're really my father, right? No way. Verstein?
結局バレてしまったか。隠していて悪かった。Justice.
It had to come out eventually. I'm sorry I hid the truth from you, Justice. Verstein is like, Jesus, my son is thick-headed. Yeah.
Liam, あなたの生存は最近になって把握されました。
Well, even I didn't know that he was alive until recently.
道理で決死体を襲撃した執行者たちがことごとく任務に失敗したわけです。
No wonder why the executors sent after the death squad repeatedly failed in their missions. There's so many revelations in the last act of the game. Goodness, I know. There's so many in the last one, but the way they handled them, because they actually do a lot throughout the game. In a very kind of surprise, holy shit, I actually didn't even see that coming. But the foreshadowing is so good that it's... The way that it handles foreshadowing, it makes you think of curveballs sometimes, and then it throws a straight when you least expect it, and it hits hard, and then it goes back to curveballs. This game has kept me on my toes the entire game. But it has made me play detective so hard, and I'm actually happy when I get some things wrong, because it just shows you just how... God, I love the story. Anyways.
しかし、あなたの美しかった金髪を脱色したり、
Oh my god, is that why his hair is a different color? Ah, fuck it. I was expecting his mother to have been extremely blonde or platinum blonde. He has actually been bleaching his hair. And he grew out the beard was entirely grown just to keep up the disguise. Wow. Oh, I didn't read it. That's what I thought. Yeah, good catch. The English in this game is not perfect. So I'll correct it when I read it. But even dyeing your beautiful blonde hair brown and growing a bushy beard cannot fool those eyes. So that's why you ordered Justice's death. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't put too much thought behind it rather than, we lost him, he got captured, he might have got a little brainwashed, so let's just kill him off. I forgot just how devoted Justice was to the Pope. So that would imply that they needed a bigger reason. So, yeah. It's always very troublesome when a father and son join forces. And I knew you would recognize him at glance. I was hoping that would not happen until the two of you crossed swords in war. But before the war could even begin, Justice got himself captured by your death squad. It was a complete and utter disaster. Are you really my father?
Justice. 泉の戦争の直前に急に姿を消して悪かった。
I'm sorry I disappeared so suddenly, right before the Spring War.
私は泉の戦争を反対して実験体になってしまってな。
So it was the Pope's fault.
お前に
We already knew that, but
時
yep.
間がなかったんだ。
For opposing the war, I was forced to become a test subject. So I never got to say goodbye to you.
父さん、全部知っていながらどうして今まで
Oh, father. If you knew everything, why did you wait until now?
Justice. 私は身分を隠すほかなかったんだ。決死体でも秘密にしなきゃならないほど。
I had no choice but to hide my identity. Even from the death squad.
それは
Was his mother really killed by a... No, that's what they were saying. His father was killed by a witch. That had been the lie that the Pope had been feeding him. The entire time. We don't know about his mother. Like, I've not seen mother mentioned at all. So, that is still an absolute mystery. In terms of one being mentioned and two, who is the mother? What was the mother, you know? Maybe, yeah, it was definitely the mother they were referring to being killed by a witch and stuff like that. Hey, thank you for the pocket time, wizard! Let me go ahead and get that before I read this one and whatnot. Thank you for the feed. Thank you for the snack. Here we go. Oh my god, they're so good. Guys, I just want to eat the whole package. I must behave and continue my diet. I'm so close to the 160s. Welcome back, Faye! Good morning! How are you doing and how have you been? Yeah. Welcome back. Let me get a little bit of water to go with that snack. How many human rights violations and crimes against humanity and Geneva Convention violation is that now? Probably off the chart. The Pope has been a really bad boy. Really bad. It was because he... It was only because he thought that I was dead that the Pope selected you to be the Royal Palace Warrior. Just like real life. Yep. This game is accurate. Had he known that I was alive, I'm sure the Pope would have been executed. Let me try that again. Had he known that I was alive, I'm sure the Pope would have had executed you or made you his prisoner. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Well, that's the fun of it. A way to test my memory. A way to test my memory and keep the tale going and whatnot. I don't have a way to make it, like, automatically disable itself. So it's always a game. How long does it take me to recognize? How long does it take me to actually turn it off? But yeah, it's a fun redeem. I know I'll be going and then it stops for now. Power corrupts and whatnot, I think. I haven't been paying the most attention. I mean, yeah. Just about all power corrupts. And this is definitely the humans killed the gods to take their powers. And now the Pope is like turning everybody into dark warriors, and even the people that get the blessing from the Pope become bad, corrupt, and yeah. Pope is very bad, spreading badness, and hopefully we can get more context as to how that works in terms of the system that creates that, because that's not still been answered, but I wonder if it's just because he's not pure of heart. Also, Aramute, please explain. Aramute, are you even still alive? Guys, we still need to figure out the god that's like right behind the Pope. We would like to have a word with him. But yeah, it is a cute spin, it is a cute spin. But I've waited for so long. The Pope is Pope. Pope is the Pope. I mean, the Pope is, yeah. Darkstone whispering into people's ears. Yeah, dark power. Corrupts, consumes, and converts. I'm sorry. But as you know, I was a test subject. Aww. I don't have much longer to live. I don't want you to give the pain of you having to lose your family twice over. That's still better than being parted without knowing anything. Ah, Red Pillar. I have respect for that. Right. But we can talk about our unfinished business after we get rid of the Pope. Oh God, please, yes, but no. But yes. Just wait, Justice. This time I'll allow you to witness your father's death personally. Anyway, you fellows are merely the sideshow. Shall we get on to the main performance? Lucia, You are the protagonist here.
魔女狩りと決死隊との戦争。この時代のすべては私があなたを手に入れるために準備したステージなのです。
The witch hunts, the wars with the death squad, everything in this era has been set, has been to set the stage for you to fall into my hands.
黒い魔力すごく邪悪。
Dark magic. This is too much.
どうしてそんなに力に執着するの？あんたにはアラムード様の泉があるじゃん。
Why are you so obsessed with power? You have Aramute's fountain.
あなた方は何も知らないのです。私がどんな存在と戦っているのか。
You don't know what I'm fighting against. Okay, he changed tone. Interesting. Sleep well, Joker. Take it easy, rest well, and have a great day, night, and day tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
私がどうして力を渇望しているのか。
I have a good reason to crave power so desperately.
ルシア。
Come to me, Lucia. I need you.
あなたが必要なのですよ。
You're needed.
そうした方がいいよ。
Question marks. What does that mean?
みんなこうに
That ain't good.
私の番ね。絶対的な結界の力。
You love the name Lucia? It's nice. It's cute. Not as cute as Pieberry, but it's very charming. I guess is the way I would describe it. The only good part of Devil May Cry 2? Oh, is that one of the names of the characters and whatnot? Hit him a little harder.
凍りついてしまえばいいや。
俺に任せろ。
抵抗してはなりません。
Wait, I thought the Pope couldn't attack. I thought he took up a shield instead of a sword. Huh. Female pro tag in DMC2? Gotcha.
凍りついてしまえばいいや。
I remember the two from 5, but I forget their names. Yep. Big damage.
敵は切り倒すまで。
予言されし娘。早く私のもとへ。
Oh, that's a big heal. Damn, Luna! I wasn't expecting her to do that much damage. Luna taking all the glory for herself with that final hit. But I don't think it's over just yet, folks.
ついに魔女狩りが終わった。
The witch hunt ends here.
私たちの勝ちよ。
He's not dead yet.
ロビンの恨みを晴らしたの。
We did it, Pieberry. We've avenged Robin. The first of 23 forms.
泉のかけらのみを持つ幼い親族に私
What a lunatic. To be defeated by a mere child deity with only a fragment of the spring's power. Leah.
セルビス、最後に残したい言葉はあるか？
Selvis, do you have any last words?
もう聞く必要もありません。父さん、 俺が教皇の首を切ります。
No good can come from letting him spout more of his lies. Allow me to cut his throat right here, father. No last words. Just slice and dice. Crush his balls first.
あなたは私を助けるべきです。
Justice. You have to let me live.
私は実験体の寿命を完全に
Claim his skull for the blood god.
出したのです。これはリーアムにも
Exceedingly practical. I want to let him do because it doesn't sound like the Pope does something that we know that we don't know. It's a hard decision to make. I'd at least listen to what he said. As long as he absolutely dies at the end of it. Because if he's gonna do something good, then he can tell us what good we can do afterwards, and only then, if it actually does the good that he's trying to do, then maybe we'll let him live. I know, he sounds like a lying cunt right now. I found a way to keep my test subjects alive. A way to keep Liam alive.
父さんは実験体になった後も生きている。でたらめを言うな。
I won't fall for your deceptions. My father has survived just fine, long after he became a test subject.
そりゃリーアムは今この瞬間のために力をもったいぶってきましたからね。
This is gonna turn out to be different than I was expecting to see this turn of events, huh? Wait. Don't tell me. If Liam turns out to be the bad guy, I'm punching my monitor. Anyways, that's because Liam has been saving his strength for this moment. I haven't been too many moral issues with that guy. This guy seems like he wants to talk of his own volition right now anyways. Fist him in the face! Fist down his throat. Is Liam about to drop dead? I don't know. But I have a bad feeling that something even I can't predict is about to happen. Or what I was predicting, the cause and effect is going to be flip-flop. Or Liam might turn out to be the big bad. I just hope I'm wrong. But if I'm right, it's going to be so good. He spent it all to fight me. Do you think he will last much longer?
Justice. 至らぬ父親を許してくれ。
Justice. Forgive me.
教皇の言葉が事実だったんですか？
Oh no! Ah, the ad break. Ah, the ad break. Why? Why are the ads so active tonight? What the fuck? I'm probably really wrong, but I still think there's gotta be a bad twist to this. Ah, fuck it. If you have subs or the ability to use an ad blocker, I say ad blocker all the time. I can't wait. Forgive me. Was the Pope telling the truth?
お前に別れを二度も経験させたくなかったんだ。
I didn't want to put you through two farewells.
神殿長は死者も生かすと聞きました。まだ俺たちに希望があります。
Oh no. I heard the Temple Lords can raise the dead. There is still hope.
私には神々の祝福を受ける資格などない。
I do not deserve to be blessed by the gods.
資格はあります。父さんは新しい時代のために全てを投げ打ったんです。
Justice is starting to hesitate. Of course you deserve it. Who else has sacrificed so much to bring about a new era? Yo, Kenneth, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's poppin' tonight? How you doing, buddy?
新しい時代か。Justice
Aw, may things improve and be good for you. May things lighten up. A new era. Those are simply your human standards, Justice.
人間の基準。父さんには魔女狩りを集結させた大きな功績があります。
Human standards? You helped end the witch hunt too.
親族なら人間の功を立てた者よりも生を全うできなかった哀れな子を助けるかもしれない。
A deity would deem it more worthy of saving a poor child, deprived of her deprived of her full life, rather than an old man who has lived far beyond what he is due.
Justice 私の命を延命する資格は私ではなく施す者の憐れみにかかっているんだ。
Justice. It is not for me to judge whether I deserve to live longer, but the compassion of the one who will grant it.
まさか母さんを守れなかった罪悪感のためですか。
Is it because you feel guilty for not protecting my mother? Oh, so we finally get a mention. What happened with the mother?
恥ずかしい限りだ。すぐに心を見抜かれてしまうとは。
Also, I find it interesting that Luna's over there smiling in the background still. How embarrassing. You've already seen straight through me.
やっとの思いで父さんに会えたんですよ。なのにどうして今から別れることを考えるんですか。
We were only just reunited. But you're already thinking of leaving me again?
ジャスティス、私がお母さんにお願いするよ。必ずベルシュタインおじさんを。
Justice! I'll talk to my mom. I'll make sure that she...
希望を夢見るなど愚かなものよ。
Such foolish hope.
私が希望なのにあなた方は自ら希望を捨てたのですよ。
I am the only hope that you have. And you have forsaken me. Think about the ones who were alive, not the ones who could be saved, my night guy. What's that blue thing in the background? Also, why has Aramute not spoken once yet? What is the Pope and Aramute thinking? Where is Aramute? I really don't think the Pope is Aramute. But I've been wondering if he's just being possessed by Aramute. Which is the Temple Lord of the Spring. This one.
ルシアが私の執行者になってこそ彼を相手にできるのだ。
Wait, what? Only I. Only with Lucia as my executor can I face him.
セルビス、まさか我々の知らない悪の根源があるというのか。
Is he talking about Aramute? Are you saying there's still a source of evil that we don't know about?
リアム、私に
Oh, I was right. I was right. Aramute, what are you thinking? So it's not possession, But the Pope didn't steal it. The Pope didn't take it. Now the only question I have, were all the Temple Lords in on this plan? Or are the 4 other ones, did they have to plan this in advance because they knew what Aramute was doing? Are they doing it because Aramute started doing something? Aramute, what are you thinking? Liam, there is a being who gave me power.
私は彼から受けた魔力でアラムートの泉の力を扱えるようになったのです。
Wait, not Aramute himself? Wait. This is an entirely new party and an entirely new possibility. I don't know. We have to continue. I can't make any predictions off of this yet. The magic he granted me allowed me to harness the power of Aramute's spring.
やはり泉の戦争に背後があったっすね。
I see. So there was someone else behind the spring war.
でも彼は万物の存在を超越しました。
What does that mean? But now, he has transcended all existence.
彼は黒い魔力そのものとなり、世界を闇に変えてしまうのです。
He has come to embody dark magic itself, and now seeks to turn the world to darkness. So, dude who gave you this power literally became dark magic. Back to muted stream, what happened? Or back from muted stream. The great conspiracy is being discovered. And if oh yeah, God, that explains the voices. It wasn't just the power itself seeking to consume and corrupt and whatnot. Like, you know, non-figuratively, it was literally somebody is the dark, like, oh, holy shit, that level of foreshadowing's too good. That just blew my mind. That it has been foreshadowed that well. And guys, also let me add my own, but I'm having trouble speaking. That was a mind fucker. So being that, you know, turned into dark magic itself and gave him, the Pope, this power, is why when the Pope gives blessings to people to give them power, they turn dark. Because even if he looks like he's giving a good blessing, the power is, you know, coming from the source of all evil. And it was always going to turn anybody that was blessed by it to the dark side. Ah. And then it makes him even more susceptible to the voices. Because he's literally putting them, you know, he's blessing them to be able to hear the dark magic voice. Does that mean that Nightmare isn't the true chosen of the Darkstone, but the Pope? As far as I remember what the backstory said, I think the story regarding Nightmare said that Nightmare is a being that has existed since ancient time. They were the first Dark Warrior. So not the source. However, I guarantee the big bad that we're now discovering more about definitely knew the Dark Warrior, Nightmare, personally, before they became the Dark Warrior. Which means this dark being has been around since ancient time.
一体背後にいるのは誰なの？
So it's the actual big bad. Who? Who is it? Hello, Afi. How you doing, cutie? How's the cute cat doing today? How's the cute cat doing tonight? How have you been? How have you been, Afi? How have you been?
今からでも遅くない。
Lucia. All this time, I've sought to prevent the destruction of our world. Even now, it's not too late.
あなたが私の実験体となれば
Can't sleep, just popping around, popping in and out. May you find the sleep soon when you can, if you can. May it be comfy sleep, may it be the best of sleep and the sweetest of dreams. May you sleep well when you can sleep, but I understand that, yeah, insomnia can suck. It does, it does, it does. But I believe you will find it soon. If you become my test subject, I can surpass him. No! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? No fucking way. It was Crown. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. Guys. Crown has been hiding his name the entire time. Not once has the Temple Lord spoke the entire time we've been in this spring. Crown is Aramute. And I'm sure of that. 'Cause Crown has said he's been around for a long time. Crown also has the dark skin and the witch ears, the deity ears. But why? If he's leading everything into darkness, if he created Nightmare, what is the purpose of him stopping the executors? Why is he raising Pieberry? There's a huge contradiction. Wait, this is Crown, right? Yeah, this is a big mindfuck, 'cause okay, he's the big bad. But how? Why? What the reasons? I'm shocked because I can't explain this one. By the way, when Crown saved you in the mines, when you were escaping, the Pope had a terrified expression and said, "You will not get what you want." Oh, welcome in, Rue. That's why he was so scared of Crown. This was already being foreshadowed in an obvious way, and I didn't see it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
最高勇士
The Supreme Warrior?
ついに来られたんですね。
You're finally here.
パイベリー、あの方が私が話した助っ人よ。
I forgot that Luna said that. Because I never would have expected Crown to do it. But, that adds even more questions. Highberry! That's the ally that I was talking about.
あれでもなんか変。
But, something's wrong.
クラウンが教皇の黒い魔力を吸収した。
Wait. Was he storing his entire dark magic inside the Pope the whole time? Because we would have noticed that long time ago if he wasn't able to do that. Crown has absorbed the Pope's dark magic.
セルビス、よくこんなに黒い魔力を集めてくれたな。
Helvis, you certainly gathered a lot of dark magic.
クラウン、一体何がどうなってるの？
Crown, what's going on?
私が教皇に渡した泉の権能と魔力を取り戻しただけだ。
Taking back the power and magic of the springs that I granted the Pope, and nothing more. So, yeah, okay, so yeah, it wasn't a third party. Aramute wasn't forced to give him. And that just confirms it. You have to be Aramute.
やはりお前たちがやってくれると思っていたよ。
So I forgot to read it.
おかげで楽に教皇を処理できた。
Taking back the power and magic of the springs that I granted to the Pope. Nothing more. I knew I could rely on you. Thanks to you, dealing with the Pope was a breeze.
こいつが本物だ。全力で立ち向かうんだ。
This guy is the real deal. We need to attack him with full force.
泉の前で騒ぎを起こされては困る。
Now. We wouldn't want to cause a commotion right in front of the spring.
どうなってるの？どうしてあの方に黒い魔力が？
Wait, does that Aramute may have been plotting to... So I was right, maybe, about the gods betraying each other before the humans got involved in killing them. And that might be why the witches have... Oh, you dirty bastard. The entire story about the humans killing the gods and then killing the witches was created by Aramute. Aramute turned the humans on the witches, and he used the Pope as a guinea pig, as a scapegoat, to make the story true. Holy shit, he's such a... Oh, that's so dark. I love it, though. What's going on? Why does he have dark magic?
私たちなんだか騙されてるみたい。あいつ私にも味方だって言ってきたよ。
Luna, I think we've been lied to. Big time. He told me that he was on our side.
でもどう見てもあのオーラ
He... Big fiddle. A huge fucking fiddle. He played the entire race, the entire continent. And... Oh... He's wanted the power from both gods, humans, and everyone. So that's why he's been raising Pieberry. Because if he takes the blessings, then he can fully take the Temple Lords as, you know, entirely. He needs the blessings from us to take the Temple power, you know, away from the Temple Lords. But then I have to beg the question, was he just naturally evil, or did he get possessed at some point? Was Aramute ever a good guy, or was he just always the big bad? Is there another big bad behind this guy, or I don't know. But no matter how you look at it, that energy is too evil.
そうみたいね。私の知ってるあの方じゃない。
Right. But this isn't the man that I knew.
お前だったか。
It was you. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. If it's not Aramute, I'm gonna be a big surprised.
ご主人様、あいつが本来の力を出してくる前に倒しちゃいましょう。
That's right, because we still don't know what Aramute's power was. Although I think it was healing. But if it's healing, then that means Aramute's power may not be what I thought Elysian's might have been. Elysian may just be the power of life. Aramute might be the god of death. Master, we must defeat him before he unleashes his true power.
行くぞ。
Let's go. He moves like lightning. Oh, he put his power into his sword. Wombo combo. Holy shit, she just summoned Tamar to finish him off.
迫力満点の炎のショーだったわね。
Wow, what a wonderful fireworks show.
ありえない。あの炎をまともに食らってもすぐに立ち上がるなんて。
How did he survive a direct hit?
でもかなり弱ってるよ。今がチャンス。
Still, he's weakened greatly. Now's our chance.
お互いの武器を重ねよ
Luna,
う。
we need to match up our attack. Oh shit. Punched.
大丈夫か。
He just punched Crown in the dick. If he even has one anymore. Justice, are you okay?
大丈夫です。それよりパイベリー、剣の炎が消えたぞ。
I'm fine, but Pieberry. My sword's flame is gone.
ごめん。大きいの準備してて魔力が途切れたの。
I'm sorry, I was preparing something big. So I lost my magic connection.
まだ時間がかかるのか。
Pieberry, do you still need more time?
あとは撃つだけ。
Now all I have to do is shoot it.
クラウンが思ったより早く目覚めちゃった。
But Crown is recovering faster than I thought.
パイベリー、どうしよう。
Pieberry, what should we do?
これをちゃんと合わせられなかったらもう後がないよ。
If I don't get this right, this is the end.
じゃあ手遅れになる前に今撃とう。
Fire now before it's too late.
私もう知らない。
Ah! To hell with it. I don't like that translation. Oh no, he stopped it with his bare hands. How foolish. What a waste of magic.
どうしよう。爆発を抑制してる。
What do I do? He's containing the explosion.
この結界は。
Irene! This barrier.
柔道
Wait,
体が動かないでしょう。
the Pope's still there? Oh my god. The Pope's helping us. Wait. No, wait. I thought Crown was talking, which wouldn't make sense. His name's Jude? Then... Where's Aramute? I'm wrong. Wait. Who the fuck is Jude? Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait. Who? A bit confused. If that ain't Aramute, where the fuck is Aramute? And who the fuck is Jude? I guess, yeah. Apparently Crown is Jude. But if Jude is his true name, then I don't know what that means, so let's find out. Jude, you can't move your body, can you?
私が与えたあのレアメタルの鎧には私の強力な束縛術がかかっているのです。
That rare metal armor I gave you contains my powerful restraint magic. Jude, usually, I don't think just, but most of the time I think it is a woman's name.
実に暴れだ。この状況で束縛なんて何の意味があるんだ。
What use is restraint magic here? If the Pope knew about Crown all this time, does that mean that he lied about defeating the Supreme Warrior and was always him? He could have! Rue, I am so glad you remember stuff like that. I forgot all about that. So then that means... was the Supreme Warrior Aramute? But that wouldn't make sense because the crown's still active. Aramute is still alive. Where is Aramute? Something is still not making sense because the spring is still alive. The Temple Lord is still alive. It would explain why the Pope gave him that title. Wait, that would mean that this armor has had the restraint magic the whole time. Was he predicting that Crown was going to kill the original? And then wear this armor?
あなたは人間を甘く見ていますね。
You underestimate humans.
死を目前にした人間は何をしでかすかわからないのですよ。
You never know what a man might be capable of in the face of death. Ah, the Pope's dead for real now.
チャンスを作ってくれたな。
Oh. Big shit. Holy shit. You just said that the Pope gave him that armor. So there never was a Supreme Warrior as far as I understood. Yeah. If what Jude said was a lie, that would make perfect sense. Here's the thing. It would be unlikely and it would be a stretch if Kelvis doesn't know that Jude did that. If Kelvis, the Pope, doesn't know the Supreme Warrior that well, hypothetically, big chance that that's not the case. There's a tiny chance that the Pope doesn't know that the original one was killed and thinks that. Okay, no, that'd be too much of a stretch. Because if the Pope would know the person in the flesh going into the armor. And if they were to sound different, no, you're right. You're 100% right. That means that that had to have been a lie. You are correct. Very good. But if it's not the case, then I wonder if we're ever going to find out why he... No. He's evil. He lies because he's evil. My brain is saying I want to have another reason, but no, you are perfectly correct on that. Okay, I had my fun explanation stuff while the ad was going on, so nobody's missed anything. We're back. Here we go. Kelvis, he provided me with an opening. Father! Hey, get out of the way!
お前はこの程度じゃ死なないさ。
This won't be enough to kill you.
剣抜かなければお前も死ぬ。
If you don't remove the sword, you'll die too.
私はすでに死んだ命だ。一緒に行こう。
He's like, eh? You're staying with me, buddy. I'm already dead. So why don't you accompany me? Jude said that the Pope gave him that armor, so there never was another Supreme Warrior as far as... Yeah. I think I just read that twice, but yeah, you are correct. Kaboom! Wait! Is it over? I want to know more about Jude. And hopefully Aramu. Father!
希望はあったのに、どうしてこんな無謀なことを。
There was still hope. How could you be so reckless?
敵は強かった。
The enemy was too strong.
少しは期待していたんだがな。やはり無理だったようだ。
There wasn't enough time to cling on to hope.
手遅れになる前に、父親としてお前に別れを告げたかった。
Before it was too late, I wanted to do what I could do to give you a goodbye as your father.
こんなところで父さんと別れたくない。
I can't let you die like this.
父さんを失った喪失感に、俺がどれだけ長い間怒りを抱えてきたかわかりますか。
Do you know how long I've covered up the hurt of the loss of my father with rage?
でもいくら抱えても。
But no matter how much of that I did,
この空虚感は全然満たされませんでした。
this empty hole in my heart could not be filled.
ジャスティス、そう悲しむな。
Justice, do not grieve for me.
我々はようやく教皇が
So hard to do the low voice tonight.
偽りの足かせが外れて自由になり、
Only now have we been freed from the shackles of the Pope's lies.
そしてお前は全ての真実に向き合うことになったんだ。
You have more than lived up.
真実に向き合う。それが私がお前に与えた名前の意味だ。
The meaning to the name that I gave you. Yeah, it's hard to translate that one just because there was so much, yeah, I'll just go with that.
泉の戦争の直前、お前と別れる時
Reminds me of the day that I left you before the Spring War.
幼いお前はそうやって涙を流していたな。
You were just a little boy, crying just like this.
私が満たせてやれなかったものが何かようやく分かったよ。
I realize now how I failed you.
どういうことですか。
What are you talking about?
私はお前に勇敢さと正しい道を教えた。それがお前を強く育てると信じていたからだ。
I taught you nothing but bravery and discipline. I believed it was the only way to make you strong.
だがその結果お前に残ったのは空虚感だけだ。私は
Yeah, welcome in Calamity.
本当に
You popped in during the sad moment. But to think that all you are left with is now emptiness. I was a failure of a father. How you doing?
知らない子供に必要なものはそんなものではなかったのに。
That's not what a child who has never known a mother's embrace needs.
大丈夫です。母さんのぬくもりは別の何かで埋められるものじゃないって分かっていましたから。
It's okay. Teachings could never hope to replace a mother's embrace anyway.
今からでもお前の心にぽっかり開いた穴をぬくもりで満たすんだ。
Just fill in the void in your heart with gentleness.
バイベリー頼んだぞ。
Bye, Barry. Please.
君が持つ温かさをジャスティスにも分けてやってくれ。
Share your warmth with justice.
おじさん、
Verstein!
私がずっとジャスティスのそばにいるよ。
I promise. The translation is... Ah, fuck. Hold on.
私がずっとジャスティスのそばにいるよ。
I promise. I'll always be by his side.
ありがとう。心温かい親族よ。
Thank you. What a sweet deity. He doesn't even say that. He just says arigato.
先に行
Bruh,
って
somebody had too much liberty with the translations. I'll go and wait with your mother.
ジャスティス、
Take your time coming to meet us.
お前はゆっくり
Justice. Father! His sword's glowing.
したいんだ。自分の
Yeah, in this particular instance, it feels that there should be something more than what was translated, even if we go by the mood of the situation.
完全に浄化して
That's the one thing that the Japanese do really well. Because they use a language that doesn't get, you know, too literal. There's a little bit of vagueness. You feel a lot through the emotion, their tone of their voice, and stuff like that. Even without knowing Japanese, Japanese is one of those languages that you can kind of feel. And it's also one that, you know, when the translation's bad on the Japanese to English side, some things being said do not match what you hear in your ears, the emotions and stuff like that. But yeah, they... Anyways, Verstein left his magic in the sword. He completely purified it of dark magic too.
おじさんは亡くなってもジャスティスと一緒にいたかったんだね。
He wanted to be with justice even in death.
父さん、
Father,
あなたの残した言葉、永遠に胸に刻んで生きていきます。
I will never forget your final words to me.
ご主人様、あの
Master? Look behind you. What is that? Oh no. Every temple has a guardian animal. And this one is completely corrupted.
黒いドラゴンいつの間にあんなやつ
A black dragon? When did that get in here?
何でもかかってこい。父さんの剣で切ってやる。
Worry not. I will cut it down with my father's sword.
貴様ついに本当の姿を現したな。
The abomination has finally shed its shell.
一体何なの
What is it though?
柔道すべての悪の元凶っす。
Jude. The source of all evil.
柔道
Jude?
ご主人様こいつは
Yep, it was the guardian animal.
泉のせい
No way!
っすよ。
Wait! Wait! Holy shit! Jude was the guardian animal. Are you telling me that Aramute's guardian animal is the source of evil? Betrayed. The one to betray the gods wasn't a god or a human, but a guardian animal? Are you serious? Wow. I mean, it would make sense if it's not Aramute, it has to be the guardian animal. But my question now is how? Like, I want to know the story behind this and how it happened. Because how does this happen? I could make sense of a god being the betrayer, but for a guardian animal to overthrow the god? I'm lost. However, guys, do you remember during the Spring War when the gods, or not the gods, the temple guardians, you know, not deliberately but loosely forbade the guardian animals not to leave and defend their, like, deaths or whatnot, or prevent them from dying? You think they had something to relate to this? Do you think that if they try to, there's a risk they might have been corrupted? Huh, let's think on that. Aramute's guardian animal, and the one that started the Spring War.
あのドラゴンがアラムータ様の守護動物
That dragon is Aramute's guardian animal?
泉の戦争の後完全に気配が消えたと思ってたっすけど
I thought it was strange that he completely vanished after the Spring War.
あいつはこれまで黄金の鎧で魔力を隠し通してきたんす。泉を騙すために
He's been hiding his magic with the golden armor all this time to trick the spring. Oh no. That means he intentionally wore the armor that the Pope was hoping was going to just repress and restrain him. He ended up using that restraining to suppress the dark magic on the inside of the armor. Fucking hell.
驚いたよ。そんな小さな親族と人間などが私の肉体を壊すなど。
I can't believe my physical body was destroyed by a mere mortal and a tiny deity.
泉を騙すためにまだ必要な体だったというのに。
I needed that shell to continue deceiving the spring.
あんた守護動物なのにどうしてこんなことを。
How could you do this? You're supposed to be a guardian animal.
お前たち親族に不可能だったことを成し遂げるためだ。それは黒い魔力から世界を救うこと。
Wait, what? To accomplish what was impossible for your kind. To save the world from dark magic. What do you mean, save? You are the dark magic.
お前を知っての通り、黒い魔力は世界を破滅へと導く力。
Dark magic is a force that can lead the world to destruction.
私は大陸に散らばった黒い魔力を自分の体に封印し、世界を浄化するのだ。
I will purify the world by sealing the dark magic scattered across the continent within my body. Oh no. He started with good intentions. Something tells me that, good and dark need to live together. But somebody tried to play America. And now look what's happened to them.
今の自分の姿を見てもそんなことが言えるの？
He tried to absorb all the dark magic in the world within himself. And now he can't see it. He can't see left from right. You can't really expect us to believe that, can you?
濃い闇に覆われた私の姿が邪悪に見えるようだな。
I understand that my appearance may look sinister right now, shrouded as I am in darkness. That would mean that its mere existence would be like the elephant's foot running around, only with dark magic instead of radiation. Something like that, yeah?
エリシオンの娘よ、あれほど魔女狩りにあってもまだ悟りを得ないのか。
But daughter of Elysium, have you learned nothing from the witch hunt you endured for so long?
肌が黒いという理由で魔女になり、魔力が強いという理由で鉄血の対象として生きてきたのではないか。
Have you not been labeled a witch because of your purple skin, and hunted down because of your powerful magic?
やはり親族の目も人間と変わらないということか。
Are deities truly as blind as humans?
でも黒い魔力が一箇所に集まるのは危なすぎるよ。
But it's too dangerous to have all that dark magic gather in one place.
私が高貴なふりをして長い歳月世の中を傍観してきたお前たち親族にうんざりしている。
I'm sick of you deities, and your noble pretenses, as you neglected the world for a year. You probably mean for years upon years.
それで教皇に泉の権能を与え、泉の戦争を起こさせるようにしたのだ。
That's why I gave the Pope the power of the spring, and made him start the Spring War. So does that mean Aramute was sleeping? So he's not been dead, but like the rest, he just continues to sleep. And in the meantime, the guardian animal, got a hold of the Pope and has been doing this. So then that puts the other thing back on the table. That rather than Aramute working against the gods and the gods working to counter what might happen, all the gods are still in on a plan that we are probably going to get to see the full details of.
彼らの愚かな交渉さなら決して人間を攻撃しないと分かっていたからだ
I knew their foolish nobility would never allow them to attack humans.
ジュード卑怯にも人間を盾にす
Tell
る
up, tell down, welcome in, Leshy. I'll take a little bit of a rest. I can let it swing though. Give it a bit of a rest, give it a bit of an easy time down there. Welcome in, how are you doing, Leshy? You're nothing more than a coward who made humans fight for you because you are afraid of the power of the Temple Lords.
その言葉は神殿長たちに似合うのではないか私は彼らの禁忌によって力を自由に集められなかった
The only cowards are the Temple Lords. Their taboos prevented me from freely gathering my strength. Hello, Gunther. Welcome on in. How's Gunther Maxwell doing tonight? How's Gunther Maxwell doing today? How's your Manic Mondays going, you two? Also, thank you for the contribution to the ASMR Style Challenge. Thank you for the points. We're getting really close to getting to 75 if we not got to 75 already. But either way, thank you so much. How are you doing?
今の私は彼らより強い
Thank you as well, Rue, for the contribution to the ASMR Style Chatting Stream Challenge. You guys are giving it a run for its money because that thing's getting really close to being complete and stuff like that. So I'll have to start making time to plan within a week of that getting hit some ASMR Style chat, stuff like that. Gotta find subjects to talk about, and you know the drill. You know the drill. Make it extra nice and comfy and get extra close and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm good. You gave my sister a gaming PC built out of spell parts. Hell yeah. That's nice of you. That's nice. Maybe she's gonna play Fortnite now or something like that. Or whatever she wants to play and whatnot. You did a good deed. That's awesome though. But I went ahead and broke those taboos anyway. And now look. I far exceed their power.
待ってさあ教皇をなぜ殺したのもう用済みだから
Then why did you kill the Pope? Because he was already no longer useful to you?
いや
You assembled the desk for her as well? Nice, man, nice. Hell yeah.
彼は私の巨大な力を恐れていた
No. It was the Pope who betrayed me. He was afraid of my immense power. Oh, damn. The Pope was actually... This is so fucking crazy. I can't follow it, but I can, but I'm just like... It's so hard to explain it so cohesively right now just because it's so, like... brain fucking.
彼は私が与えた力の変換を拒み執行者を作り始めた
Ah. He refused to return the power that I gave him, and begun creating the executors instead. Ah. So he would have eventually used all the executors to try and take him down. I'd have to take a look at it later
教
then.
皇がこれまで執行者を作ってたのってジュードあんたを殺すためだったの
So all those executors that were all created were only created to kill you?
そうだ愚かな教皇は予言されし娘に私を殺す力があると信じていたのだ
Yes. That fool believed that the child of prophecy had the power to kill me. The mindfuckery reminds me of the mindfuckery from 7, Skull's game.
じゃあ
Oh.
教皇がこれまでたくさんの幼い
Crazy story.
実験をしたのは私を執行者にするため
So he experimented on countless young deities. To perfect the process for when he had me?
全てはお前のためだったのだ。私もお前を利用したしな。
When they called her the protagonist of the game, they didn't mean as a video game term as well. They meant actual story because everybody was using her as the protagonist. I know, I read 8. If I said 7, then that was just my, you know how I am at misreading things. It all revolves around you. I used you too.
あんたが私を利用したって。
You did?
お前を殺すチャンスは数えきれないほどあった。だが、お前の中の過去を見た瞬間、考えが変わったのだ。
I have had numerous opportunities to kill you, but I refrained from doing so upon seeing the blessings within you. So wait a second. That explains why he was trying to kill us when he thought we were an executor, even though we had blessings. That's a very important note that I need, you know, for people that have been following along really closely. I wanted to spell that out just right real quickly, because that was an open question. Why did he not realize that we had blessings? Because executors don't have blessings. They're not made to, you know. The blessings are only given by the lords who deem them worthy and stuff like that. Is what we know information from the temple lords. What we didn't know was that Jude feared any deity getting blessings. And that meant that executors could also get blessings. But we simply didn't let that happen. We wouldn't have known to. Because, you know, all we knew was good versus bad. And why Balt invaded the village? Balt invaded the village to stop Crown from killing her. That one was already explained, and I don't think there's any more to explain to that, unless you notice something else. Because she only had one blessing at the time, right? Arua's blessing? Because she was mingling too closely with the humans, so Crown thought that she was an executor like on 2 different occasions. He invaded before Crown to get to Pieberry. Wait, you're right. Wait, you are right. Balt showed up to summon the walls and everything. And that was right before Crown showed up. Wait, so why did why did Balt show up the first time? What was happening? I forget. Were there demons in the town? Was Balt fighting somebody else? What was Balt doing before Crown popped in? Wait. Was Pieberry fighting... No, Justice wasn't there. There was nothing in the town. Then Balt appeared and fought Crown. I knew there were demons... But I feel like... Were the demons like another episode that took place in the town? Because I feel like Balt showed up before the demon that Kate was like summoning. Anyway, we'll think on this later. You picked a really good thing, and I want to talk about it because there's an ad break going on. So the ad break's basically over. It was said that Elysian commanded Balt. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Elysian did go there to protect. Right. Right. That was part of the big plan that the Temple Lords have been creating and conspiring. Elysian knew Crown was going to show up there. Jude was going to show up there. And sent Balt there early. Like just moments early. But better early than late. Because not only did she stop Crown from, killing Pieberry, she also protected the people in the town. That makes perfect sense. That's exactly why. Nice.
私が家具を全部集めるのを待ってたんだね。
You were waiting for me to gather them all. Demons were already in the village, but Balt specifically appeared when there was nothing happening. Oh, I get it. The demons appeared, Pieberry fights the demons, and Kate sends the demons away, but Pieberry had revealed herself and therefore was turning on Pieberry, and while fighting against Kate or something like that, either Crown shows up to fight and then Balt shows up, or Balt shows up and then Crown shows up. No. Kate tries to stop Pieberry. Then Crown shows up because Pieberry stops Kate. Uses all her energy against Crown. And then when Crown's like, hey, I didn't use my real power, I'm gonna fuck you up. Then Balt showed up. Pieberry didn't reveal herself, but she fought the demons, right? She fought the demons, and then Alfredo started waving a Chaos Stone at them, right? Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the head pats earlier. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Wizard. She was in noble clothes while it was happening? So she never broke out of her disguise to fight the demons? I'm gonna carry on this story. You fill me in, because I guess my memory's just really bad. But that's an important fact. Gotta stay hydrated, yeah. I heard it was gonna get up to 80 this week. I don't want that, guys. I want it to stay cold. It hurts my body and my allergies too much to go hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold super fast. I want it to just stay cold already. It was a pleasant wait. It's much easier to capture you and take the blessings than it would have been to break the seals myself.
そんなことさせない。家具は絶対に渡さないからね。
Dream on. I'll never let you take the blessings. Typical arrogant deity. Fine. Resist if you can. Holy shit, look at those numbers. Time to get serious. Each one of the ads has almost 80,000 HP. And he's got at least 100, 200,000 HP. I can handle the ants. But I wonder if he's gonna summon them. Yeah, the whole team's here to help the fight.
凍りついてしまえばいいや。準備できたよ。もうこの力には慣れたよ。絶対的な結界の力。すべての力をはーい。凍りついてしまえばいいや。
俺一人で十分だ。
Oh, don't worry, I'm not like any real danger. I'm just saying that they're actually putting up a fight. He's on par with Nightmare in terms of how strong he is. But the thing is, I can kill Nightmare now.
これはどう？はー攻撃。やだ。私を照らして。準備できたよ。立っているだけでも大変だよ。
お呼びですか？
凍りついてしまえばいいや。
なぜまだわからぬ。私の崇高な犠牲を。俺一人で十分だ。
お呼びですか？
どれどれ？みんな凍りつけ。
I rechecked. Pieberry just got her human disguise, got to the village to talk with everybody. When we talk with everybody, she goes to Anna's house. Bolt appears out of nowhere and puts a wall between itself and the civilians, and then Crown appears to fight him. Okay, so it was not during the demon scene, I was right. I almost started doubting my memory, even though I probably would be wrong most of the time. But I could have swore the demon scene was a completely different one. So, yeah. Bolt did show up early ahead of Crown.
お呼びですか？
The big pie is really big. I'm gonna save that lightning bolt for next turn. I'm gonna defend.
凍りついてしまえばいい。
So a bolt appeared when there was nothing happening and everything was peaceful. And you have to remember that this was stated that Bolt was a very peaceful spirit. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Elysian summoned him there. Otherwise, he would normally not do that stuff.
空高く地面響く。
敵は切り倒すまで。
やだ。私を照らして。
Maybe Elysian sensed Crown during that time? Yeah! Either they knew that that was possible. Also, that did almost 1,000 damage with Magic Shield. I lost like 2,000 MP. I think I would have died. Okay. I underestimated the boss a little bit, but I didn't die. I'm glad I'm well stacked right now. But, yeah, that was a shit ton of damage. But yeah, she either sensed Crown or knew... Like, I don't know if the Temple Lords are clairvoyant or whatnot to predict the future. But, she knew to summon Bolt there. Whether based on prophecy or based on sensing.
凍りついてしまえばいいや。
Is it finally over?
本当に終わったの？
Is it really over?
ブラックジョー、どう思う？
Black Joe, what do you think?
残念ながらジュードが使った力はごく一部っす。
Wait, really? Unfortunately, Jude has only used a fraction of his power.
おそらく奴はしばらくすると立ち上がるっすよ。本来の力を全部取り戻して。
I'm sure he'll be back on his feet soon, with more of his original power.
じゃあこの隙に早くアラムート様の泉を探そう。
Then let's find our Moetsuki while we still have the chance.
そうね。私ももう戦える力が残ってないよ。
Good idea. I don't have the energy to fight anymore either. Hmm? Already? So we'll yeah, I saw that one.
しっかりして。黒い魔力が四方に広がってるよ。
Justice, you have to stay alert. The dark magic is spreading everywhere. Ah, he's finally awake.
ブラックジョー、余裕すぎじゃない？ジュードの魔力、さっきとは次元が違うんだよ。
Don't you think you're too relaxed, Black Joe? Jude's magic is even stronger than it was earlier.
はいジュードが本来の力をほぼ取り戻したみたいっすね。
Yep, he does appear to be nearing his full strength.
体も今の何倍かは大きくなると思うっす。
He'll grow even larger than he is now.
ブラックジョー、どうしたらいいの？
Then what do we do?
僕たちはできることは全部したっす。これまでご苦労。
Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? We've done everything we can. It was an admirable attempt.
ブラックジョー、何言ってるの？ここで諦めてどうするの？
What are you saying? Are you suggesting that we give up?
諦めるですって。
Give up? Not at all.
子供たちがここまで頑張ったんすから。ここから先は大人たちの出番でしょ。
All I'm saying is that if the kids have done this much, it's about time for the adults to step up.
大人たち？
The adults?
ジュードが天井を突き破って外に出ちゃった。
Jude has broken through the ceiling.
奴の体がさらに大きく
Pick up stop.
この城は崩れるっす。奴もアラムートの泉は失いたくないはずっす。
If it gets any bigger, this castle will collapse. But he doesn't want to damage our Moetsuki either.
これはチャンスっすよ。どういう意味かわかるっすか？
Which presents us with an opportunity. You know what I mean?
そうだ。最後に残ったアラムート様の加護。
Alright, the final blessing. What is she gonna turn Super Saiyan? No one will stand in our way now. Aramute, it's time to wake up. Huh?
これ泉じゃないよ。
Wait, what?
何の魔力も感じら
It's a fake! This isn't a spring! I don't feel any magic.
なんで泉の封印石しかないんだ
What? All there's here is the spring selling stone?
それに泉の位置はここじゃなかったはずどうして
Wait, what? Black Joe, come on! That level of bad memory is as bad as mine. Come to think of it, the spring never used to be here. What's going on?
パイベリー城が崩れるぞ早く脱出するんだ
Pieberry, the castle is collapsing. We have to escape.
パイベリー何してるんだ
Pieberry, what are you doing?
ここで引き返したら二度とお母さんに会えなくなっちゃう
If we get out of here, I'll never see my mom again.
せっかくここまで来たのに私諦めきれないよ
But I've come this far. I can't go back.
ご主人様ダメですひとまず命だけでも
Master, it'll all have been even more of a waste if you die here.
私いけないよ
I can't move my feet. What do I do? Justice Carrier, princess style, pronto.
ご主人様
Master,
泉まさか
the spring. Could it be? The dungeon?
ひときわ引っかき傷のあるこの石像の周りの床強行に越見するべきか
Is that really what the blue little stone that I saw in the corner of the one fight was? Or while we were talking with the Pope? I was asking, what's that little blue thing up there in the corner, and I forgot all about it. That was probably not supposed to be there, but it just happened to be where to look, I guess. A glitch that unintentionally foreshadowed and they kept it? I don't know. Anyways, the floor around this statue is unusually scratched. It always bothered me whenever I met the Pope.
Pieberry, こっちだ
Pieberry, over here. Justice, you're the best.
パイベリ
Pieberry,
ーロビンが心配なんだよね早くロビンのところに行って
you're worried about Robin, aren't you?
早くロビンのところに行って
Go to him already.
パイベリー必ず生きて会おうね
Thank you. You better survive this. My reading comprehension is dying. Damn. You're really big. Really big. There's a dragon coming out of the Pope's castle. It's huge. The buildings are being crushed. Isn't the appearance of a black dragon supposed to be an omen? What's going on? Also, I'm gonna use my normal voice at this point. 4 hours in, my voice is strained. Ignorant humans.
愚かな教皇は黒い魔力に欲をかきここで無念の死を遂げた
The Pope allowed himself to become drunk on dark magic and met a miserable end.
ドラゴンが喋った
The dragon can speak.
教皇様が死んだって
The Pope is dead?
ありえない
Impossible. I'm gonna fire my laser. Just destroyed an entire town.
もはやそなたたちに自らを救う力など残っておらぬ
Humans, you are now powerless to save yourselves.
だからこそ全力で絶望しろ城の中にいる予言されし娘にそなたらの声が届くように
Despair all you please. Let your voice reach the child of prophecy within the castle.
そうすれば そなたたちを助けるために純血親族の子孫が全ての加護を抱えて現れるであろう。
If you do so, a descendant of the full-blooded deities will appear with all the blessings to save you. Guys, I have another question that I just realized. If Jude was crowned, why did he have a deity appearance? Where did that appearance come from? Did he steal it from Maramute? Does he have the power to shapeshift to do that? Was he possessing somebody? How did he take near human form? True, Black Joe does have two appearances. The guardian animal form and then the ugly bird form is basically a disguise. So maybe taking on the form of a deity is technically an option. You're right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the answer to that one.
さあ、エリシオンの娘よ、城が崩れる前に急ぐのだ。
Hurry, daughter of Elysian, before the castle falls.
やっぱり本当に地下に泉があったんだ。
The spring really is underground.
早くアラムート様の泉に行こう。
Now I have to hurry up. Towards our mute spring. I wasn't expecting that. Kanna, Irene.
いいね。ちょうどぴったりに来たよ。
Great, I arrived just in time. It was stated at the very beginning of the game that witches and magical animals came from gods, so they should technically be the same race, kind of. Oh, I missed the part about magic animals. Like, you know, being born of gods. But that would make sense, because that's kind of the genesis of the game. The gods, full-blooded deities, when they create their offspring and whatnot, half-bloods, and then further on they become closer and closer to the human race. They would have had to create animals as well. Therefore, guardian animals are basically deity-like. They are simply deities that aren't human, but do serve different purposes. And then from there, their offspring, their kin, would have given rise to the... They're not just creatures, but they're all magical animals. It's just they're not that magical anymore. Which is why some of them have more magic than others. Like the Lightnosaurus, or whatever, the lightning dragons. The modern ones have less lightning magic because, yes, as they make more offspring, that magic power thins. So just like the deities creating their own offspring, the same thing happens with the guardian animals and the magical animals. They become less potent. That makes 100%. God, this game's so thorough. I love it. The world building, the backstory, the lore, and everything is just so cohesive and so logical that it's fun to pull apart. How did you get here without a teleportation altar, Irene?
ジャスティス先輩の鎧に書いた魔法陣で移動してきました。
I used the magic circles that I drew on Justice's armor.
そうなんだ。でも城が崩れてるよ。
Genius. But the castle is falling apart.
うん。
I know. That's why we're here. My golem will protect Irene while she sets up a barrier.
私の結界が崩壊を最大限遅くさせるはずっす。
My barrier will slow the collapse as much as possible.
分かった。その代わり危険になったらすぐ脱出してね。
Okay. But promise me you'll get out of here as soon as there's any danger.
こっちのことは心配いらないっす。泉の反応だけ見たらすぐに抜けるっす。
Don't worry about us. We'll get out as soon as we see the spring react.
先輩も無事でいてくださいね。みんな外で先輩を待ってるっすから。
You better stay safe too, because everyone out there is worrying about you.
頑張ってください。先輩はみんなの希望なんっす。
Stay strong. You're everyone's hope.
パイベリー、ありがとう。あんたの活躍のおかげでお父さんに会えたよ。あんたは最高にかっこいい。私のヒーローだよ。だから
Oh shit, this one might not stop. I might have to read
会おう
these.
ね。
Oh good, we get a... Thank God. Yes, please games all do this. During a long cutscene, give us a spot to read and breathe. Thank you so much, Pieberry. I'd never have met my dad again if not for you. You're the coolest and you're my hero. So we need to survive this and see each other again. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure that I do. Off they go. To the end. We finally reached the final spring. Time to gather the last blessing and revive the Temple Lords. And it's interesting that it gives us control of the player character for a very brief walk.
ここがアラムート様の泉。
Aramute Spring. Aramute. He doesn't even say anything. Talks less than Durok.
最後の加護を得たよ。
Aramute's just like, take blessing and go. Don't die. Go. I'm not gonna say anything. Just leave. Take it. Go. I have the last blessing.
ブラックジョー、これからどうしたらいいの？
Black Joe, what do we do now?
わかりません。
I don't know. He's like, good luck.
どういうこと？
I mean, the situation's kind of bad, so not. I know exactly. It's perfect. I have no problems with it. You know what? Why not? You don't know.
集まると神殿長が復活する。僕たちはその仮説
What is the blessing, though?
ここまで来たっす。
We came all this way under the belief that gathering all of the blessings in one place would revive the Temple Lords.
もしかしたら僕たちの信じていたことは間違いだったのかもしれません。
With that turning out incorrect, I'm lost.
ならグズグズしてる時間はない。早く行くぞ。
Then there's nothing else left to do. Let's get out of here.
ジャスティス、先に行ってて。
You go first, Justice.
私はお母さんに会わなくちゃ。
I have to see my mom.
パイベリー。
Pieberry. She just got morning rescued. Are you okay?
助かるよ。
Thank you.
生きてお母さんと会うって言ってなかったが、ならどうにかしてでも生き残れよ。
Use what? Brrr. Let me get water since there's an ad break. You want to see your mom again, right? Then you have to survive this first.
方法は出てからまた探せばいい。
We can start looking for her again once we get out of here.
カンナとエイレネは泉の反応を見てうまく抜け出したみたいっす。でも入り口は完全に崩れたっす。
Kanna and Irene have made it out completely fine, but the entrance has collapsed.
まさかこれは。
Oh no, Pieberry's gonna do what I think she's gonna do. He's gonna send Justice off to safety by himself.
今までありがとう。
Thank you for everything, Justice.
俺だけ脱出しろということか。
Are you telling me to get out of here alone?
あんたのためだけじゃない。ベルシュタインおじさんのためでもあるよ。
It's not just for you, it's also for Verstein.
きっとなぜ避けるの？
Why do you keep dodging?
パイベリー、俺はお前のおかげで父さんに会うことができた。
Pieberry, I met my father again thanks to you.
それに、お前のおかげで、あれほど知りたいと思っていた真実にもたどり着けた。
And you helped me learn the truth that I've been searching for.
そんなお前を置いて、俺一人で脱出しろというのか。お前が死ぬと決めたなら、俺も共に行くよ。
So I refuse to abandon you. If you're going to die, I'm going to die with you.
ジャスティス、あんたまで死ぬ必要なんてないよ。
There's no reason for you to die too.
ベルシュタインおじさんの犠牲を無駄にする気？
Are you going to make your father's sacrifice meaningless?
父さんの犠牲は、俺が一人で生き残れという意味じゃない。
My father's sacrifice does not mean that I must survive on all alone again.
父さんは、俺の空虚感が、お前の温かさで満たされることを願っていた。
He wanted my emptiness to be filled with your gentleness.
なのに、今回も俺一人で生き残って
That's one way to propose. I know, for real. Get a room already.
空虚感だけが残る。
If I'm the only one to survive, I'll be left with that emptiness all over again.
ならいっそ、お前と死を共にする道を選ぶよ。
I would rather be with you until death do us part.
今のこの熱い感情、何と表現したらいいかわからない。ある意味、これが父さんの言っていた満たされることかもしれないな。
I don't know how to describe these emotions, but maybe this is the this is the fulfillment that my father spoke of. I know, right? He's literally proposing. Literally. But
パイベリー、俺の歪んだ怒りを正してくれて助かったよ。
Pieberry,
俺は無駄なことに命をかけてた。
thank you for correcting my misplaced anger. Before you, I would risk my life for nothing.
だけど、命をかけても惜しくない瞬間が今なんだ。
But now, if I lose my life, it will be for something worthwhile.
ジャスティス。
Justice.
僕も仲間に入っていいっすよね。時間があまり残ってない気がするっす。
Mind if I interrupt? I don't think we have much time.
ブラックジョー。あんたまで。
You too, Black Joe.
主人様のいない世界、一体何を言っている？
Actually, why don't you just turn into a nuke and get us the hell out of here? What would be the point of a world without you?
これまで楽しかったっす。エディション様に使えるのとは少し違ったっす。
It's been a lot of fun. It was a nice change of pace from serving Elysian.
ブラックジョー。私もあんたと一緒にいられて楽しかったよ。
Me too. I'm so glad that I had you with me, Black Joe.
私ね、あんたがいなかったら一歩も踏み出せなかったと思う。
I could have never hoped to get anywhere near this far without your help.
決めた。みんなで一緒に脱出しよう。
Alright, I've made up my mind. We're all getting out of here together.
なんだって、このまま泉を諦めたら、お前のお母さんは。
What? But if you give up on the spring, you won't be able to meet your mother.
泉が破壊されるのを防げないなら、お母さんには後で会うしかないよ。
If I can't stop the spring from being destroyed, I'll just have to meet my mother a later time.
後悔しないっすか？
At a later... Brr, the English sucks.
永遠に近い時間待たなきゃいけなくなるかもしれないっすよ。
Are you sure you won't regret it? There's no knowing how long you'll need to wait.
悲しいけど、お母さんに会う方法をまた考えてみよう。
It's sad, but I'll just have to try and think up a new way to meet her. Right now, you two are much more important. Lucia! Did time just stop? Oh shit, it's her again. But what is she doing at this spring? Mother?
エリシオン様
Elysian!
あなたがバイベリーの
Pieberry's mother?
私の娘がついにやり遂げたのね。
My dear daughter, you finally did it. Mother dearest.
何はともあれうまくいったようだな。
I suppose it all worked out in the end after all.
まったくご主人様らしいや全然気が抜けないんだから
Well, it's always like this with her. Never a moment's never a moment's rest.
必ずまた会えると信じて。
Don't tell me they were playing tricks on them too, like Pieberry and Black Joe. Oh no, that would be hilarious if they did a extra stretch. Cause like mother, like daughter, it runs in the family. I knew we would meet again.
でも今は悪い奴が外で暴れているみたいね。
But it appears evil is running amok outside.
再会の喜びは少し後回しにしましょうか。
So shall we postpone our joyful reunion for a while? Back in Vivelia Village, Tamar is facing off against Jude.
お前の主人はもういないぞ。なぜ私を止めようとする？
Tamar, your master is no more. Why do you stand in my way?
泉の戦争の時はデュラック様の意志に従い何もできなかった。
During the Spring War, I had no choice but to bend to Durok's will and do nothing.
だから主人のいない今こそ命を懸けてお前を阻む時。
But with Durok gone, I am free to risk my life to stop you.
無謀だな。テーマル、お前が私に勝てるわけがない。
How reckless. You cannot defeat me, Tamar.
お前に勝つのは俺じゃない。
I am not the one who will defeat you.
エリシオンの娘がカゴを全部集めるのを待っているのか。
How are you waiting for Elysian's daughter to gather the final blessing? Or are you waiting, not how?
それは私も同じだ。間もなくあの子が持ってくるすべてのカゴを私が手にするのだ。
As I am. Soon, I will take all of her blessings from my own.
だからテーマル、お前も私と共に来い。
Why not join me instead, Tamar?
今の私は神と呼ばれる者。
He's so corrupt and he doesn't even know it. I am far stronger now than those who are called themselves gods.
お前が強いことは十分知っている。
I am all too aware of your strength.
だが、それだけだ。お前は誰とも共にすることができない。
But that is all you have. You are alone. Huh. He just flame charged him into the ground.
やはり人間に被害を与えたくないようだな。
Typical. You extinguished your flame the moment we served towards the ground. And by that, he means the town. He didn't want to kill anybody on the floor.
愚かだ。お前もやはりお前の主人のように甘い。それこそがお前たちの失敗の理由だ。
Disappointing. You've grown as weak as your master. And that is why you are doomed to failure. Now, return to your master's side. Who are you? Is that Duroc? It is! Duroc? Oh shit. Already? How? It's impossible. Are you still alive, Tamar? As you can see, I cling onto life. You've done well. Go back and rest. Oh, which one's that?
久しぶりだな。
Is that one Aimhard? Hello, no, that's Arua. Hello, Jude. It's been a while.
鎖なんか必要あるか？あいつは俺の拳一発で倒れるくらいなのに。
Who needs chains? I felled him with a single punch.
そんな軽い処置で
No, Aimhard, I'm a
こうやって
dumbass.
縛ってこそおとなしくなるだろう。
The chains gave it away, God of Sealing. Man, I'm so dumb. I got Aimhard and Arua confused. Seriously? A single punch won't be of any use. He needs to be chained up to keep him quiet.
おとなしくなるわけがない。あいつはむしろ解くために暴れ回るはずだ。
Quiet? He'll rampage even harder than before in an attempt to break them. One Punch Man. Should I show you what a real binding is? That's right, he has the gravity power. It's kind of an overwhelming force. How are they still alive?
未熟なやつめ。ルシアが家具をすべて集めてくれるのを待ってたのか？
You fool. Were you waiting for Lucia to gather all of the blessings? Don't tell me. The blessings were... Yeah, once the blessings were gathered in one place, we were resurrected. You deliberately entrusted those blessings to a child? Is that how little you think of me? Oh shit, the man we've been wondering when we're finally gonna learn anything about them has finally appeared. Our mute has joined the fray! Jude. That was the inevitable result of your greed. And then that one is Arua. You would never have been able to harm Lucia with her blessings. That's why we closed the springs, so that you would require the blessings. It's time to pay for your sins, Jude. I hate you so much. You always talk like you know everything before it happens. Yeah, for real. They were so many steps ahead of him. I have amassed magic far greater than yours. Once I break free of these bindings, it's the end for you.
うるさいな。私が少し手を出していいかね。
He's so noisy. Do you mind if I do something about it? Zap.
雷の音がうるさいじゃないか。
Arua, your thunder is far louder. How could this happen? For millennia, I've been gathering magic to surpass you.
このくらいなら幸運と思うべきだ。エリシオンが出てきていたら、お前はもう死んでいたよ。
Count yourself lucky. If Elysian took part, you'd already be dead.
そうね。残念だけど。
She does control the power of life and death, right? Indeed. It is a shame, but I simply will not be able to restrain my power.
アラムートが話があるというからここは引いてあげるけど。
The only reason you still draw breath is because Aramute still has something to say. Aramute, my old master. You let such great power go to waste and died at the hands of the humans. And now you have shown your face before me again. Have you been playing with me all this time?
ジュード、お前が密かに黒い魔力を手にしてきたことは初めから知っている。
I have known for a long time that you were gathering dark magic in secret. Then why didn't you stop me? Looks like playing dead is in Temple Lord's blood for real. All of them have been faking their deaths, or died and then got resurrected.
止められなかったのだ。
Because I couldn't.
正確に言えば、私の力ではすでにお前の中に根付いた黒い魔力を消滅できなかった。
I see that's one thing that still stays true. To be more precise, my power was insufficient to extinguish the dark magic already inside you. Typical incompetent deities. That's why I stepped up in your place. I will collect all the dark magic within my body and accomplish what you have failed to do. Is what I've done so wrong? Weren't you the ones who brought dark magic into this world in the first place?
そうだ。お前の言う通り、それが大処の親族の過ちである。
Indeed. The primordial deities are at fault for that.
だが、ジュード、お前も今、同じ過ちを犯しているということは自覚しているか？
But how do you not realize that you're making the same mistake right now? Same mistake? How is the least bit comparable?
お前は、お前以外の他の存在を救い上げることができなかった。お前は、 自分一人が完全となることを目的にしただけだ。
You completely disregarded any being other than yourself. You were only concerned with your own perfection.
その結果がこれだ。略奪のための戦争、燃える村、無分別な犠牲と悲しみ、望まない死と苦しみ。
And what was the result? A war of attrition, villages burned, senseless sacrifice and sorrow, entirely unnecessary death and suffering.
それは理想への過程に過ぎません。
It was a necessary step towards the ideal.
ジュード、お前は大きく勘違いしている。黒い魔力自体が世界の葛藤を作っているわけではない。
You are sorely mistaken, Jude. Dark magic itself does not create conflict in the world.
黒い魔力は各自の潜在能力と自意識を極限まで引き上げるだけだ。
It merely unleashes the latent power and desires of each individual.
自己中心的な存在に変える力。自分以外のものは破壊するようにそそのかす。それが黒い魔力の正体だ。
It transforms you into a being that exists only for yourself, encouraging the destruction of all but the self. That is at the core of dark magic. And wow, there's a lot to talk about after getting that realization. 2. It explains the executors, and why some of them both failed and went on rampages, and those that failed and regained their senses. The ones that could regain their senses and weren't placed under mind control were more pure of heart, and instead of living for themselves, they were individuals that lived for others. And that's why they were so hard to control with dark magic. But it explains why the ones, that were less controllable and went on rampage had too much, I guess, power or went berserk too hard. They had too much of a resonance with the dark power, I guess you could say. But that makes Kate a little weird. What exactly did she live for to be... Actually, I'm not gonna work on that one just yet. My brain already hurts from all the detective work. Makes Justice Father even more impressive. It really does. You have the power to protect. Yeah. Because that power could have eventually consumed them, which is why he always tried to resist using the power through his sword. Lies. I have complete control over this dark magic.
まだわからないのか。大事なのは心だ。魔力を扱う力ではない。
Do you not still comprehend? It's the mind that counts, not the power to control it. And he managed to purify the dark power in the sword that he gave to Justice? Right. during his final moments as he was dying. I forgot about that because I couldn't explain it. So I left it alone. And now we have stuff to go off to explain it. Interesting.
ジュード、お前は黒い魔力に騙されたんだ。
The purification was a result of his selflessness. Jude, the dark magic has deceived you, just like so many others before.
もう一度見るがいい。これがお前の望んでいた理想なのか。
Can you sincerely tell us the current state of the world is the ideal you were hoping for?
どうしてエリシオンの娘にあなたたちの宿命を任せたのですか。
Then why did you entrust your task to Elysian's daughter?
そこまでして私を騙す必要が。
Was it necessary to go through so much trouble to deceive me?
強い魔力で世界を導く先代親族の時代は終わった。
The days of the ancestral deities guiding the world with their powerful magic are over.
世の中は新しい世代を必要とする。強いけど傲慢な私たちのような先代とは違う新しい世代をだ。
The world needs a new generation. A new generation that is not strong but arrogant like us.
だから私たちは小さくて弱い存在が世界の痛みに揉まれながら成長できるようこの舞台を作ったんだ。
So we set the stage for small, weak beings to grow greater in the face of the world's pain.
その結果私たちは黒い魔力が浄化される奇跡を目の当たりにした。
What not strong and also arrogant that... Let me listen to it, because I thought it was weird, but I didn't question it.
世の中は新しい世代を必要とする。強いけど傲慢な私たちのような先代とは違う新しい世代をだ。
Let me listen to it one more time, because it's gonna sound weird when I, make it literal.
世の中は新しい世代を必要とする。強いけど傲慢な私たちのような先代とは違う新しい世代をだ。
It actually does it. It's none of that. It's a complete mistranslation. This is what it's supposed to say. The world needs a new generation. A generation that is unlike us, who are strong and arrogant. Nothing like us at all. They want a completely new generation. One that's not strong and arrogant. So yeah. Weaker and hopefully not so arrogant. But he's referring to themselves as, gods. He wants a generation that is not gods. That's all he's really saying. But he's saying it super fancy. As a result, we witness the miracle of dark magic being purified.
ある人間は自ら黒い魔力を振り切った。
A human completely purged herself of dark magic.
そしてエムハードの伝令だった魂
Kinda better, but that English was bad. I know.
自分の娘を汚染させた
There are several bad translations throughout the game, and that one just... They didn't understand sentence structure of Japanese is probably what happened. It was probably done by a... Oh wait, guys, I forget. I'm sorry. There are still some rough translations, and there are going to be bad translations. But let's not forget that even though they didn't do the best job, the translation probably is coming from the Korean text to English. So some things will not line up. However, that one was definitely a mistranslation on either side, because he meant that the generation shouldn't be strong and arrogant, because those are the qualities of the gods, and they want people to not have those qualities. They want an entirely new generation without those qualities. And another soul, once a messenger of Aimhard, completely destroyed the dark magic that had tainted her daughter.
さらに息子を守りたがっていた人間の魂は自ら黒い魔力を完全に浄化したのだ。
Further still, the soul of a human who wanted to protect his son completely purified himself of dark magic. So that was his true wish that caused that purification moment.
これはお前がつまらないと
When he was throwing his life away to protect his son.
成し遂げられなかった叶えたかった夢
This was accomplished by beings you have looked down upon. It was a dream we wanted to fulfill so badly that even our ancestors failed to do so.
それが私たちが生み出そうとした新しい世代だ。
This is the new era we sought to create.
ルシアはその世代を作る新たな道しるべになるのだ。
Hello, Yui. How are you doing, cute kitty? How are you doing today? How have you been? Been still playing mobile games and stuff? Have you been playing Honkai? What's been happening, Yui? How are you doing? Lucia will be a new milestone in that era's birth.
私はただあなたたちが
Just vibing the night, chilling, keeping it easy, relaxed, and stuff like that. It's good to see you again. So, was I just bait for the history you wanted to write?
私が数千年かけて準備した結末がただこれだけということか。
The ending that I spent millennia preparing for was just this?
虚しい。
How hollow.
ジュード、お前が捧げた過去数千年の忠誠は関心に値する。
I admire the loyalty that you've shown me for so long, Jude.
だがお前は私から得た力を知恵深く使うことができなかった。
But you have not used the power you gained from me wisely.
さあ、お前の体を消滅させよう。
And so, I must destroy your body.
耐えられますか。私がようやく封印したこの体の黒い魔力が世界中に散らばるのですよ。
Is that wise? With the loss of my body, all of the dark magic I have gathered, that I have barely sealed away, will be scattered.
言ったであろう。それは次の世代が耐えるのだと。
And that too will be borne by those of the new era, as I said.
さあ、消滅しなさい。
Now, perish.
私のいちごパイ探しの旅はこうして幕を下ろした。
I left home in search of strawberry pie and ended up like this. The villages destroyed by June have begun to be rebuilt by Durok's power.
戦争で死んだ人間たちは
Humans killed in the war were brought back to life by my mother's powers.
人間たちは再び
And humans began to make
親
wishes
族に祈りを
to the deities again.
何もなかったかのように
Everything was back to
元
normal,
通りに
as if nothing had happened.
変わったことは
You wouldn't be able to tell anything has changed at all.
私以外はね。
Except for me, of course.
この丘にお母さんとまた一緒に座れるなんて夢にも思わなかった。
I never thought I'd sit on this hill with my mother again.
まあルシア、お母さんとここで休んだことを覚えているの？
Do you remember resting here before?
ここでお母さんに抱きしめられたことは覚えてる。
More like I remember the feeling of being in your arms here.
あんな温かい感じはお母さん以外には感じられなかったから。
I never felt such a warmth but anyone from you.
記憶は失ってもお母さんと一緒にいた時の感情はそのまま持っているのね。
You may have lost your memory, but you retained those emotions.
そうだよ。だから森を出られたの。
That's right. And that's what drove me to leave the forest.
そういえばなんで私は記憶が消えちゃったんだろう。
Please answer this. I've been waiting all game. Come to think of it, why did I lose my memory in the first place?
すごく小さい頃の記憶って消えちゃいやすいの？
Is it just because I was so young?
それは多分アークがあなたを守るためだからかしらね。
Or perhaps Ark was trying to protect you?
ブラックジョーがなんで？
Wait, Black Joe? Why?
あれ全部お見通しっすか？
Oh wait, really? Bruh. Uh-oh, did you already work it out?
何？どうしたの？
Why? What's wrong?
実は僕がご主人様をプリン洞窟の池に入れたんす。
Actually, I dipped you into the pond at the Pudding Cave. What?
その池は親族の魔力だけでなく記憶まで吸収するんす。それでご主人様の幼い頃の記憶が消えたんすよ。
The pond not only absorbs the magic of deities, but also their memories. That's why you forgot all of your childhood memories. You erased her? And I guess in a way also covered up her powers until they came back? In the end, Black Joe got the last laugh. I mean, he did it to protect her. Because I'm pretty sure Joe has not told a lie. He really had no faith in the, you know, her, like, getting back up and, you know, changing what he thought was reality. Don't forget, Black Joe was not in on the Temple Lord's plans. They didn't tell him shit. He didn't know they were planning something big. He just wanted to protect Pieberry after Elysian died. Or was going to die. The pond not only absorbs... Oh, wait, I already said that
ど
one.
うりで自然に記憶が消えたような気がしなかったのはこのせいだったのか。
I suspected I didn't lose all those memories entirely naturally.
でもなんでそんな危ないことをしたの？
But why do such a dangerous thing?
ご主人様が8歳になる頃、人間に復讐をするって騒いだんす。
Oh. It was a different kind of protection. When you were 8 years old, you went on a rampage seeking revenge on humans.
それで池に入れたんすよ。幸い、過去の記憶
She would have been a bad witch. Oh no. So I dipped you into the lake. Luckily, you lost all... Oh, she didn't lose any of her magic at all. She just lost her memories. She kept all of her power. Yeah, Black Joe saved us from a bad ending. Maybe this explains one of the endings in the original game. Super Pie Berry ending or something like that. You think that ending gave her all her memories back or something? I might have to watch all the endings someday on YouTube. Actually, maybe that could be an activity sometime, guys. Would you just want to watch the endings? On like YouTube or something, like a compilation? I'll consider it. That might be a good idea. Put that over the Discord. Because I don't think I'll have time to play it. But I'm wondering now, because WitchSpring 2 actually takes place before 1, to an extent, do you think Pieberry would be her more rebelliant, revengey type? Because if you guys remember, when this game first started, she literally had no memories. She literally was just about a blank, fresh, you know, start. But 2 might have more explanation behind that, maybe. From the beginning of the game, Pieberry was more of a sadistic person. Yeah, she already had sadistic tendencies. Just look how many times she set Black Joe on fire.
なるほど。それ以降は遠くから私は見守ってたんだね。
And that's why you only watched me from afar afterwards.
はい。ご主人様が僕を見て過去を思い出すのではと心配でしたから。
Yep, I was worried that if you saw me, the memories would come back.
そうだったんだ。私を守るためだったなら許すよ。
I see. Since you did it to protect me, that's what I meant by a weird kind of protection, I suppose I can forgive you.
ありがとう、ブラックジョー。私のそばでいろいろ大変だったんだね。
Thank you so much, Black Joe. You've been through so much for my sake.
この僕がご主人様を育てたようなもんすよ。いっへん。
I basically raised you. Ahem.
本当に偉いわ。どんな賞をあげようかしら。
Good work, Ark. What would you like as a reward?
僕にかかってるブサイク鳥の魔法を解いてくださいっす。
Oh my god, it wasn't even the fact that he was shape-shifting. She literally placed a curse on him. But for what reason? Actually, wait. Elysian's actually really sadistic, right? I see where Pieberry gets it from. She did slap the world's biggest dragon into the ground, only for him to suffer there for thousands of years until it finally lets him free. I wonder how many times Black Joe wanted to repeat the process. For you to dispel the ugly bird spell that you put on me.
それは解けないの？
I'm afraid that I can't do that.
何ですか？
Why not?
ごめんね。かける方法しか習ってない。
Oh my fucking god, she's just like Irene. I'm sorry. I only learned how to cast the spell, not dispel it. Who said healers can't be sadistic? That's usually the way it is. Hello, Unstable Sausage Sucker. How are you doing? How's the cute little bottom doing today? How's cute little good boy doing today? How many sausages you sucked today? How you doing, Unstable? How you doing? How's little bottom doing today? Being extra stinky? Sadomasochism is an asset to healers. It really is, you know? Hey, I am. It's in the tags, you know? I don't lie about it. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, Unstable. Does that mean that I have to look like this for the rest of my life?
小さいから枕にもなるし便利じゃない。
時々クッションにもなるでしょ。
You're so small. You'd make a good pillar or even a footrest. TF2 medic, the hurting is more rewarding than the healing. Oh, look who pulled. Guess who's not getting healed? Wow, good idea. I'll have to try
マ
that.
ークの活用法は多いのよ。お母さんがゆっくり教えてあげるわ。
Arc has a surprising amount of uses. I'll show them to you all in time.
親子そっくりっすね。
Like mother, like daughter.
そうだお母さん。
Something tells me Elysion's lying about not being able to unsub Black Joe. There's a chance. I honestly believe her. But I also feel like you could be right. Oh, but Mom, I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
誰？
Who? Oh, I thought it was going to be Luna. I forgot about the boyfriend.
ジャスティス・バーナードです。
Hello, Elysian. My name is Justice Bernard.
あら、泉で見かけたあの青年じゃ。
Hello, hello, what I miss? Saw a big dragon? Yeah. We're going like into the epilogue, kind of the closure and whatnot, the post badness, you know. Big Bad gets sealed and killed and darkness is spread across the world that he was like holding in within himself, and welcome to the new age. Oh, you must be the young man from the spring.
もう一度見てもかっこいいわ。合格。
You are certainly handsome. Alright, you passed the test.
わざわざどうして鎧を着てきたの？
But why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot?
勤務が終わったらすぐ来いって言ったのはお前だろ。
I was told by you to come right here right after my shift.
シシ、さっさとあっち行け。
Go away, go away. Oh my god, Ark's so jealous.
小さいイチゴが森に隠れていたなんて知らなかったよ。
Oh wow, I didn't know that little number one was hidden in the forest.
教皇の目につかないよう森の中に隠しておいたんだ。全12機作ったぞ。
Wait, what? I hid it here away from the Pope's eyes. I made 12 of them in total.
オリジナルの1号は大きすぎて隠せなかったが、幸い教皇がここの研究所までは訪ねてこなかったんだ。
Oh, is that what was going on? The original number one was actually too big to hide properly. But luckily, the Pope didn't find it here.
どれどれ、錆びた圧縮ポンプから見てみようか。
Alright then. Let's start with the rusty pressure pipe. Pump. Pipe, whatever.
お父さんの実力を見せてよ。
I'm excited to see your skills with my own eyes.
カンナには全ての知識を伝授しよう。お父さんをよーく見ておくんだぞ。
I'll teach you everything I know. Watch closely.
お父さん、それより圧力ポンプを3つに分けた方がいいよ。
She's already surpassed them. Wouldn't it be better to split the pressure pump into 3?
カンナ、
Or not?
お父さんがそれに気づかないと思うか？教皇城でもずっと研究をしていたんだぞ。
You don't think I've already tried that? Even being locked up in the Pope's dungeons didn't stop my research.
実戦で戦ったのは私だよ。理論的にはポンプが2つがいいかもしれないけど、実戦では違うの。
But in theory, 2 pumps should be ideal. But not in practice.
カンナ、教皇城のたくさんのゴーレムをテストしたのはお父さんだ。
I was the one responsible for testing all of the Pope's mini golems.
私のゴーレムはそのゴーレムに勝つと思うよ。
Really?
この間の戦争でちゃんと見たでしょ。
Or the ones that my golems beat easily during the war?
何言ってるんだ。1号、
Black Joe
2号
poked
3号
Justice
は
and then the
ってこと
cutscene
忘れ
ended.
たのか？
I love how there's like a father-daughter competition going on here. Oh, come on now. Have you forgotten the original creator of number 1, 2, and 3?
私が手を加えたから性能が改善されたんだよ。本当
And it was my tinkering that made them even better.
じゃあお互いに整備したゴーレムを持ち寄って岩石運びの競争でもしようじゃないか。
How about we have a rock hauling contest with our modified golems?
望むところよ。何をかける？私は生半可なものはいらないよ。
And what will I win? I don't waste my time in trivial things.
いや家族同士で殺伐すぎるんじゃないのか。
Don't you think this is a little too combative between family?
和やかな雰囲気を期待したのに予想と違くね？
I was expecting a cozy atmosphere, but this is something else.
そうだな。お互いに性格が似ているからか。
They have similar personalities.
久しぶりに会って雰囲気が気まずいのよりはマシだろう。
It's better than them being awkward with each other, don't you think? I like it. This is the our basically epilogue stuff, you know, after the big bad fight, closure and stuff like that. Now we're kind of seeing the aftermath, the slice of life after the big
お
fight.
前らはどうする？魔女狩りが終わった今、俺たちが襲撃する勇者はもういないぞ。
Anyway, what are you two going to be doing now? With the witch hunt over, there are no more warriors for us to raid. Yeah, we saw all that. From Justice, Father, Liam, Bernard, Kelvis, to Crown, Jude. And then we got to see all 5 of them. Mara Mute, Durok, Aimhard, Arua, Elysian. But damn, poor Jude, am I right? We were not expecting it, but it was a blast. It kept us on our toes the whole time. The way they handled all the revelations and stuff was just amazing.
そうだな。僕は整備以外にできるものは何もないのに。
Well, I don't know how much or know how much to do except golem maintenance.
おい、
Hey, it's Ralph.
みんな元気だったか？
Hey, how's everybody doing?
ドルフ、どうしたの？
Ralph, what brings you here?
どうしたって約束したものを受け取りに来たんだよ。
I'm here to get what I was promised.
何の約束？
What did you promise?
そろそろお前らのゴーレムを動かす時間だ。
Better get those golems moving.
俺の予想通り、バベリア町が荒れ地になってしまったよ。倒れた建物もたくさんだしな。
As expected, Vivelia Village is a complete mess. There are collapsed buildings everywhere. Speaking of which, is Luna's appearance at the end? We've not seen her during the epilogue just yet, but she did join us during the fight against Jude and stuff. We still haven't learned whether Robin lived or how his, you know, what I'm assuming purification's going to become. Because that's already been hinted by Liam purifying his sword for justice to protect them, as well as the purification of Miro from the fragment of Anna's soul.
そうだった。ダルフが私たちのゴーレムで授業をするって言って
Robin
たね。
should be alive and well at this point. So that's probably gonna show up here in just a bit. Oh right, Ralph said that he was going to do business with our golems.
今さっき、俺が王宮から再建事業権をもらってきたところだ。
I just got back from the palace with a contract for reconstruction.
くんな、お父さんのゴーレムで何か取引でもしたのか？
You made some kind of deal using my golems?
ちなみにこれは独占事業だ。お前たちも協力してくれるなら楽しませてやる。
This is a
準備は
monopoly.
できたか？
If you cooperate, I'll let you have some fun. Is everybody ready?
じゃあ、
Well, there might be no remaster of 2, but why not play the original 2 for the time being? on your next stream or something. I would have to find a way to do it so that it's, I guess, easy to manage. Because I know my Android is not going to be able to run it. That phone is so close to dying. I doubt I'd be able to connect it to a PC for Droid Cam. My iPhone is not able to run it because, you know, too high version. I would need to find an emulator confirmed that it runs it. Because it's a game you'd have to buy anyways. It's not that much, but I would not really know how to set it up. But I feel like most of the important stuff from 2 has probably been covered by this game. I was actually thinking of starting 3. We could start 2 whenever we get back to this series. Gaiden comes out on Wednesday, and I am definitely going to be hardcoring that game. After Gaiden, I would like to get back to this game. Whether it's 2 or 3, I do want to check out the rest of this. Question: you have this huge world, and you can only access this one continent. There are 6 games planned for this series, Will. 1 and 2 take place on Vivelia. Ufros, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the star of WitchSpring 3. And I don't know much about 4, but 4 is technically the current game that they have developed or just finished developing. So they're either finishing the final touches of 4 or they're working on WitchSpring 5. So them previewing the other ones could just be them giving us pieces and reasons to go and play the rest of them. I'll get straight to work on demolition bombs. And I'll be a foreman on site. Yeah, 4 is on mobile. And there's no reason I shouldn't be able to play 4, because if that's a current game, then it should work on all emulating, like, you know, software and on phones. Good. Everyone knows their roles already. Okay, so starting today, we're the Flying Scroll Construction Crew. I'll do a little bit more research to see if I can't get 2 up and running for the stream. But if not, I kind of feel like we have the raw gist of the game. And I feel like I'm more tempted to start 3. 2 would be like an okay rehash. And while I don't think they'll ever do a remake, it's not out of the question for them to do an expansion or a second story on top of this game as like a DLC or something. Because some games do like secondary side stories to the main game. Like they even did a Platha side story on top of Sophie 2 for the Atelier series. They could honestly do a small little thing like that as a DLC for this game. Just because I feel like there wouldn't be enough content to warrant making a WitchSpring 2R. But I also, you know, feel like they did a good job of reiterating some of the stuff from Luna's story. We would just see the stuff, you know, up close and personal. Like her learning and making friends with Robin, Michelle, the betrayal that turns her eyes a specific color, maybe a bit more stuff about her and Ludina. You know, there are reasons to check it out, but I don't know if they're enough to make it a priority just yet. I might just play the games a little out of order. Good, everybody knows there. I read that already. Well, would somebody please explain to me what's going on? Well, come on, let's go make some money. But here, how have you been? Crimson, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Now that the Pope is gone, there's plenty of food for everybody. They're doing a celebration now that the Pope is gone. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. It's good to see you. You get to see the boys again, yep.
ムササビ建設団を立ち上げ
Kana and her newly renamed Flying Squirrel Construction Crew
ナルフはこの時
are
間
now helping the town, and Ralph has become one of the richest men in all of Vivelia.
そうだロビンとリビアは
Robin and Livia are getting on just fine too. Oh, that's right! Elysian had the power to bring him back to life. Livia's all back to normal too. Aww.
お母さんの力ってすごいそしてみんなでベルシュタインおじさんを見送る時間
They could properly lay him to rest this time.
みんなとマッツおじさん
Also,
そしてカンナとリビアマベリア
new faces, who are these?
姫まで来てくれたよ
The new king and
私た
princess?
ちは意外だけど
Yeah, Verstein died, but he was already dead. But he had like a second death because of the way it goes. He gave his life to protect his son. He provided... Brr, I can't read that fast. I'm guessing Sophie is the princess then. Irene became a mage in the Royal Guard. It's that one ship that we couldn't go past. Having grown up among the Death Squad, she seems to be most comfortable. I missed it. Luna's friends seem to be on good terms again now. You remember that big fella? I often go over to her house. Anyways, I can't read, guys. I bet the dialogue there would change or not even show up if you didn't do that. I bet all of these do not show up if you don't do them. That's probably how they handled the endings. The more side content you complete, the more of the epilogue you get. It was his dad! Then again, we did know that. But yeah, Alfredo finally doing something else. Oh, cool. Back for Pieberry afterward, and they're so cute. I know. I want to know more about Sophia already. I'm guessing we get to see her again later on. It's still really up to my mom whether or not to free Neural or not. She did say 1,000 years. Pocky time, thank you for the Pocky, Alex. And yes, welcome back, my dear. How's the bean doing? How you doing, Aaron? And of course, we didn't completely kill Nightmare. Wait, what? Bro, you can't just throw that in as a little Easter egg. Nightmare busting out. Because that makes me think, is Nightmare gonna show up as a main part of the story in the other games? He is? God damn it. I love the... yeah. It gives you a reason to check out the rest. It's good to see the gods just mingling with them and stuff right now. That was surprising, was it? Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the Pocky. I'm gonna eat it right now. And just watch the story. Played a tiny bit of VR chat, ate dinner, now you're live again? Oh, was it fun? Did you have a good time? Did you eat good food? What'd you eat? Looks like you have more to do in the after story explorations. It depends. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not there's an actual post game or not. Chicken and hummus? I could definitely go for chicken tonight. That sounds pretty tasty. So Arua, this is the end of the era you worked so hard to prepare. They do? Sweet. I know there's gonna be more, but I didn't know if, you know, there was stuff already. Because they're planning that big expansion sometime during the next... sometime in Q1 of next year. So, I mean, we're gonna have to be back to check that anyways. And you never know, since they're already doing it, there is still a chance that they add some sort of retro pandering to WitchSpring 2. To at least, you know, bring that data to the engine. So they don't have to, you know, remake 2 or do anything like that. You never know. Yes. I think this is a good way to end the Aruva... the Aruav era. I'm glad the bridge to the next era has been so well built. Didn't somebody during your streams... Yeah. I was pretty sure that was Crimson as well, but yeah. Nightmare shows up in 2. I don't know if they're just doing that as a, hey, I'm going to be the optional boss there again, or if he's going to become a main part of the story in one of the later games. I trust our descendants will do well in the Age of Elysian. Perhaps an era where we are not needed at all will arrive sooner than expected. I hope so. Sadly, when I played it, Nightmare was more of an after-story boss. Ah, so he's still there as optional content for right now. What if they're saving the last game, the 6th game, to fully give him a story? It's a bit of an annoying one considering the HP scaling. What was it you said again? If you didn't want to meet your mom dying, then you'll have to live? I'm too tired to read these guys. Read them with me. I'm hitting my limit. Thank you for the hydrate, wizard! Ah. Good stuff. HP scaling does sound like a... I do wonder if you can fight Tamar in his full power. That'd be cool. That's the 10th time you've said that now. Aren't you tired of it? Based on the character stats. Oh, isn't? It was just so dramatic that I couldn't stop thinking about it. Higher the stat, higher the HP. Interesting. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to tell me? You said you wanted to see the entire continent of Avelia. Well, from up here you can see not just all of the temples, but even Lolicu Village. What do you think? What temple lords say? We do this so humans no longer need to rely on us. But what they're thinking, finally, we can soon have our vacation. Exactly. I don't think they're gonna lay down and rest and disappear. I think they're just gonna have a good old vacation and watch it and sit back and eat some popcorn. You had like 5k in each stat? Damn. Wow. But, do you remember when you held my hand on this bridge? You went straight back to talking about what you wanted to. God, she's such a sadist. She just loves to tease him so hard. Actual brat status, I love it. I synergize with him. Oh, what was the excuse again? Alright. My body moved on its own.
私の手をギュッてしてたよね。
You squeezed my hand even though the golem was pointing a cannon at you.
やめてくれ。
Why do you have to keep talking about these things?
感謝を伝えるつもりだったけど、少しやりすぎたかな。
I was just trying to say how thankful I was. Sorry.
生まれて初めて感じる穏やかさだ。
This is the calmest I've ever felt in my life.
それに心地よい寂しさだな。
There's a pleasant loneliness.
心地よい寂しさ？
A pleasant loneliness?
これからは父さんを恋しく思うことができるから。
Because now I'm able to miss my father properly.
実はこれまで恋しく思うどころか何も言わずに戦場に行った父さんを憎んでたんだ。
Before that, I didn't really miss him. Rather, I resented him for going off to war without telling me.
もしかしたら俺はそのせいで何も悪くないお前に怒りをぶつけたのかもしれないな。
Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you. Even though you'd done nothing wrong.
そうだよ。どれだけ理不尽だったか。
That's right, you have no idea how mean you were.
パイベリー、お前は俺が変われるということを分かってて
Pieberry,
気づいたのか。
did you continue approaching me because you knew I could change?
私にそんな能力ないよ。ただ、数多くの勇士の中で、あんただけは純粋に思えて興味が湧いたの。
I can't see the future, or read minds. But I was just interested in you because you seemed so innocent compared to all of the other warriors.
何よりもイケメンだし。
And your handsome face played a big part too.
からかうのはいい加減にしろって。
Just stop teasing me already.
本気なのに。
I'm dead serious.
人間の世界ではそういう言葉は誤解を生むんだ。控えろ。
Among humans, such words can easily be misinterpreted. So please refrain from using them.
どんな誤解？
Misinterpreted in what way?
そういう言葉は異性として好感を抱いてる間柄で使うんだよ。
You would say such things to somebody you are attracted to.
親族の世界でも違わないよ。
Do you think it's any different for deities?
ね？
What do you mean? Ah! Get it through your skull already, buddy!
ジャスティス、次はどの大陸に旅に出る？
Ah, too cute. Too cute. I mean, there's probably going to be six afterwards, but yeah. She kissed them. If anybody just happened to miss it. Which continent shall we travel to next?
そうだな。デルカル大陸はどうだ？
How about the continent of Descartes? There are two other continents out there. How many more are there? But yeah, Pieberry wasn't just teasing him to tease him. She was dead serious about him the whole time. Oh, that's a Pieberry and Luna art. Yearfra is... Oh, WitchSpring 4 takes on the continent to our left. So 3's gonna be over there on Descartes. Or Dirkcard. Or whatever. Oh, some of this art is really fucking amazing. Jesus Christ. Wonder who the artist name is. Music was done by Studio Doma. For people wondering earlier. So that's the name to look up after this. And Enju Kim was handling the composition. Highberry was done, her voice was by Karin Takahashi. The most notable one was definitely Luna, though, in my opinion. WitchSpring 4 was Euphoria? So Ethan, if he's gonna show up again, would be in 4. Because that's where he's like planning to get there. Thank you for playing WitchSpring R. You will now be returned to the title screen. And everybody's here. Livia's returned to normal. Anna's not able to be here, but her daughter sure is. Miro's right there at the bottom. Verstein, been laid to rest. But, you know, Justice does have his father's sword right there. The gods are all on the back, starting with Durok, Aramute, Arua, Elysian, Aimhard. You'll also notice that Irene is in her Death Squad colors. The Royal Guard, rather. She's wearing red, but she still has the same staff. Verstein is Justice's father, yes. His full name is Liam Bernard. Verstein was a name that he's, gave himself. He dyed his hair brown, he grew out a beard, just so Justice wouldn't catch on. And, specifically, hopefully the Pope didn't catch on either. Otherwise, Justice never would have been that close to the Pope if the Pope had known Verstein was still alive. Michelle shows up over there on the left as well. Robin's right next to Luna. But, I was going to say, I don't think we'll be able to continue until that expansion hits. Because from what I have read, trying to continue where you left off, because we didn't get to save or anything, and we would only be relying on our autosave. So continue is the most current save we can access. If this takes us into post-game, then there's some post-game. If it takes us into just before the finale, then we would have to run this set piece back probably in the future. But yeah, there is nothing to do yet. However, like I said, Q1 2024, they are planning it, guys. They are planning it. It just means we'll have to be patient to see what they're going to do. Because I don't know what the full story might be behind. Is it just going to be optional bosses and stuff like that? Is there going to be proper story? Or are they going to fill in some of the gaps? Is it going to be like a post-game Highberry and, Justice, whatever they plan to do. Maybe even a honeymoon or something. Can't wait for WitchSpring 3 Refined stream then? Yeah, guys, chances of me doing 2 might not be too likely and whatnot, but we will play 3. We do have 3. In fact, I was trying to set it up on the side in case I needed to do something or whatnot. Thank you for the head pats, Ice. Also, are my head pats broken? That little program must have desynced. First, Discord's API wasn't working, and I'm guessing Twitch's API is not working too well today. Who knows? Maybe Twitter's API won't be working tomorrow. Sorry about that, but thank you for the head pats, guys. If I missed any of the head pats earlier, I am so sorry. I did not notice it was not working. It's just when it breaks, I don't notice unless I'm looking at OBS. That's an issue with Twitch's API and Triggerfire being out of sync. The good thing is that it has an after story. Yeah. I can't wait to see what kind of story they do. How are you doing, by the way, Ice? How have you been? We just got done with the finale of WitchSpring. And it was an absolute treat. It was a treasure of a game, and it's a game that I'm going to hold dear and, you know, always recommend. If somebody asks me what is the first game I'm going to recommend to them, one, of course I'm going to recommend Yakuza first, but if I know they're you know, if they generally, you know, if they've already heard Yakuza a bunch of times, I'm going to recommend this game first. Because most people will probably have known of Yakuza and have probably been talking to the Yakuza. If they haven't, I'll pitch it. And it's like, I've already heard of Yakuza, like, wasn't my type. It's like, okay, then I have the game for you. And then I'll be like, yeah. If Yakuza, no. WitchSpring, yes. Done with the story of the Black Witch Pirate. Now we can go to the story of the Marionette Witch. That one's going to be adorable, because I hear the main character is beyond cute. Excessively cute. I cannot wait to see her story. By the way, while playing WitchSpring R, I also started WitchSpring 3. And I think I understood the Pope's, or why the Pope's appearance was different. Oh, yeah. They said he went through a couple of, like, changes and stuff like that. Thank you for the head pats, Aaron. Let me get that for you. Yeah. The only way to fix that is completely restarting OBS and resetting the connection, because the API, well, that depends if the API is actually down or if it went down while the stream was going. But yeah, thank you so much, Aaron, and Ice as well for the head pats, and anybody else that was giving head pats and they didn't happen to come on the screen. I'm so sorry. I'll try to pay more attention to OBS sometimes, like check every other head pat or something just to make sure it's going off, and start doing it manually. All we can do is do them manually whenever the API breaks, because I don't want to restart stream just for that. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. I am beyond exhausted. My throat is absolutely strained. So, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the snooze button just so we don't get an ad break. But, no stream tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing a Saw 10 watch along. So I'm probably going to make time for that. I'm also going to think about making a bit of time for VR chat tomorrow so I can take some photos, because I keep forgetting to do that. I haven't even taken a lot of the Halloween photos and whatnot, so I can post some stuff on Twitter. So I really need to do that tomorrow. But there's some other things I need to work on and stuff. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. I forgot what the time came out to be. It was either like 8 or 9 o'clock at night Eastern time. So it'll be an evening stream, and while we can't do a super long stream, I'm still going to, you know, do a bit of a big stream, and then we'll be back on Thursday. So resting tomorrow, Wednesday night, and just about all day Thursday. Yakuza Gaiden is coming out. And you saw how much I talked this game up, and it was absolutely amazing. But Yakuza Gaiden is a game that I am going to get aggressively down bad for, because that game is my number one.
Crimson Queen 1997 a subscription. IceMega5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crimson Queen 1997.
Thank you so much, Ice, for giving out a gift subby the Crimson. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lack of ads on the channel, and enjoy all the wonderful cute little emotes and stuff like that while you're with us and whatnot. And thank you for the head pats as well, Rue. Thank you for the head pats. I promise they'll be fully automatic the next time. And if it doesn't work like an hour into the next stream, I will restart the stream and everything, just so the head pats can be fully automatic and whatnot. But yeah, Yakuza Gaiden, release night. I will start stream probably the hour before, maybe a bit earlier, just so I can maybe recap a little things from 6. Maybe we can watch a trailer or two together, you know, hype up the game a little bit. So we'll be starting somewhere around 7 or 8 on Wednesday night on Eastern time, I'm pretty sure. Now I'm free for the ads for the month. Yeah, you don't have to worry about them anymore for another month. You'll get to enjoy all the fun stuff and whatnot, and see the little stuff that happens sometimes during the ad breaks. Because I usually do a little something. If I'm not going and, going to take a piss and then coming back and, talking. Like, I get silly sometimes during the ad breaks, but yeah. Let's get on out of here. I am starving. I am ready to eat some food. Ready to let my throat rest because it's going to hate me tomorrow morning, but it was worth it. It was worth it. The stream today was absolutely wonderful and everything. Now, I've not sent you guys to Asia in some time. Just because I forgot to follow. After a little while, I forgot about the name change. And I even forgot to follow because she rebranded, made a new account here, rebranded here. So, she kind of slipped through my, I guess, alarms or whatnot for a little while. But, looks like she's playing some Yakuza 0 today. And you know how I was just talking about Gaiden coming out? So what's a great way to end but with a little bit of a precursor? Let me send you to where somebody will be playing, the start of it all, Yakuza 0, the prequel to the series that is going into the current. Like, Gaiden will bring us up to date. We'll get some post-story past 6, getting into 7, and it should end with a little bit of a preview for going into 8, which will be Infinite Wealth, which, once again, is a Kasuga saga story. So, yeah. I badly need to go get food and stuff like that. You all give her some hugs and head pats and show her some love and whatnot. She's also going to be playing WitchSpring as well on Wednesday. I think she's starting stream a little bit earlier than mine, or maybe she's streaming later. I forget. But anyways, if you want more of WitchSpring and stuff like that, she's also doing that on Wednesday if you want to see it from somebody else's perspective, other point of view, other person's first timer with the series and whatnot. Then check that out. But tonight, I'm going to go ahead and send you there so you can enjoy some chat and some Yakuza 0 as well. Yeah, they're doing WitchSpring art. But yeah. Alright, have a blessed night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and spending time with me. That was a wonderful series, and it was a very special series. May we have more fun and wonderful series, more WitchSpring in the future as well, and I will see you guys again, alright? Take it easy. Bye-bye. I love you all so much. Bye-bye.